Meow. 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 It's okay. You guys can stop freaking out. I'm here now. Morning, everybody. Morning, Brian. Morning, Palms. Morning, Diesel. We riot? Why are we rioting? They can finally be a mommy? What do you mean? Didn't she basically already have a succubus skin? I'm waiting for the game to update because for whatever reason Steam elected not to update it for me last night. What up, Wood? How you guys doing? It was Bunny with the eye issue. Somebody had an eye issue. Xbox is still updating too. It wasn't just me. How we feeling? A lot of people don't like the skins. Interesting. You're at 75%. Alright, let's turn that off. We should be getting into the game. They fixed Luna's stun. You mean she can't? What do you mean that she can't perma stun the boss now? Can she not perma stun it now? Copy and paste 4. Well, yeah, but they didn't really copy and paste 4. There's no way they copy and pasted 4 and then sold them as 4 individual skins, right? There's no possible way. They made the exact same skin. And then instead of making it a universal skin for 4 people, they sold it 4 separate times. That doesn't make sense. What the hell? Your shit didn't download in rest mode? That's what I'm saying, Diesel. Like, mine didn't download on Steam, and it should have. It should have downloaded. Mine should have downloaded in Steam, no question asked. Complete research, complete intercept battle. I guess we'll work on these. What are dream figments? Looks cool. I like this. I think the decorations look great. I like the texture. Like that they retextured everything. Looks great. I think that this looks awesome. Like no shit, no joke, no nothing. I think I think that they did an amazing job on the rework. I think this is where they spent most of their time. That's absolutely the best decorations. This looks amazing. Lots of people are going to take lots of really cool screenshots here. On PS5, it's the whole point of putting in rest mode. Yeah, this looks great. Honestly, this looks great so far from what I can see. Like physically, the Albion itself looks awesome. Right? Like this actually looks really, really, really good. Oh, this is cool. Performance is terrible. Performance is terrible. You guys that have like I'm getting stuttering here and there. ETA box should be moved, yeah. This looks really good, man. Honestly. Big W, 55 gig download. It's because of this. It's because of what they changed in town. Honestly, I'd say it's probably all the assets and the maps, the texture packs.
Oh, the special human child.
Looks good.
What do you need?
Individually sold out of a 3K bundle. I haven't even looked at the bundle yet. I'm basically, that's what I want to look at, is the price on that bundle. How many skins are there? How much they actually cost. I'm assuming it's a joke. Seven skins. All individually sold. Yeah, well, that's what I mean. Like, I'm assuming that some people are going to have some stuttering on this. Right? This is gonna hurt some people's rigs. Like, just walking around in town. Because I'm getting stuttering here and there. Not a lot, but enough that I notice it. Guys, I'm sad. I'm actually, like, walking around, look at things, looking at the environment. I'm actually kind of sad. Well, at least they didn't waste their time doing this fucking hallway. Yeah, I'm sad. Why? Dude, if they would just spend half of this fucking effort into making content and making updated content, making better looking maps, making the game better, instead of just putting it on shit that is just there for screenshots and for look pretties. Because, like, this looks really good. Do you need a movement tutorial in Megabonk? You've never learned to strafe jump and stuff like that? Yo, you buying the new skins? I don't know yet. Probably not. Ibram, I kind of talk about it, but I could probably look at doing like a movement, like a quick tips for movement if you guys want it. I'd probably just make it a YouTube short, honestly, like to teach you guys how to skate. I show the difference. Like, have you watched my like beginner's guide? In my beginner's guide, I show a side by side where I talk about the difference in movement and how the speed works. And I show me actually skating, and I talk about how it's essentially jumping diagonally and turning your camera is what facilitates you to do it. So if you haven't watched that video on Megabonk, I would watch my like first Megabonk's tip video, where I talk about it and talk about how it's important, and I kind of show it off a little bit, right? Where I like kind of talk about it and I show it off just a little bit. So if you haven't, I would check that video out and see if that gives you a brief idea. And see if that helps you out a little bit, because you'll see exactly what it looks like. But I could always do like a skating tutorial. You'll have to rewatch. Yeah, I saw it, just don't know how. Your controller sticks. I'm pressing the right stick while it's weird. The big one is just jumping diagonally. If you physically jump diagonally, you'll notice that you move further and faster. And then the whole thing is combining it, where you get multiple jumps. And then when you jump and then you jump again, that second jump will give you like extra movement. And then when you hit the ground, hold slide in. So when you slide, you don't lose any momentum. And then as soon as you slide, you jump again diagonally. And then if you have extra jumps, you multi-jump. And then when you hit the ground, you're holding slide in. And the whole goal is that you do not lose momentum when you're doing it. And it'll make it feel much better when you're on a character that's not like Calcium or Tony, because you can still keep a lot of momentum when you're moving around the map. And it'll make it, you're not going to be as fast as those guys, but you'll move around the map much better. Yeah, it sounds doable. You broke it down. And then now that I told you that, go back and rewatch the video where I talk about movement tech, and you'll see me doing it, and you'll go, okay, now with what Judge just said, plus what I saw, it makes sense. And then it's just practice, because there are times where I try to skate and I just fail. Like I just bunny hop, but you'll get better at it over time, and it'll make moving around the map much easier. Now, what'd you break, Ecto? They buffed the Arche skill power and fixed the gun skill with the fly girl. What'd they fix with her? Oh, there is a journal here. What up, Primal? Man, this is it looks nice. Like, I will end up going around getting screenshots of a bunch of this just to use for random shit. Just because I do think it looks nice. I do think they did a good job. I do think they did a good job, and I think it's very pretty. I think they definitely spent a lot of time here. What are you playing? What up, Straw Hat? Just playing a little bit of First Descendant for right now. Play probably a couple hours of First Descendant. And then after First Descendant, I'll go play some Megabonk. Right? So, yeah, just playing a little bit right now, just making sure all my titles and stuff are set properly. Yeah, so gonna play a little bit of First Descendant, mess around. Is this who I needed to talk to? Can't wait to see what they do. When's Megabonk? Probably a couple hours. Probably a couple hours. Loop. A couple hours we'll be playing some Megabonk. I want to get in and do my daily stuff over here on First Descendant. We'll be playing Megabonk here in just a little bit. Can't wait to see what they're gonna do with Christmas. It'll probably look nice. What up, Tora?
It's okay. You guys can stop freaking out. I'm here now.
We own this, we own this, we own this. Right? How's the Albion makeover? It looks pretty good, honestly. The chest attachment is a back attachment. Honestly, I'm probably just gonna buy the chest and back attachment. What up? What up, 9L? See, like, why wouldn't they make some of these that you could stick on your walls? Yeah, those are probably going to be the main things I buy from here, because we've already got, they didn't even make a new emote. Well, they probably did. What up, Smoke? They probably did, but they're for the 10 cores you can buy. Was it just a box of random 10 cores? I think you get 1 core from the box. I mean, that's still better than nothing for a lot of people. You get all of them. That's worse. Getting like 1 of each core is kind of booty, right? Personally. Isn't this who I needed to go to? Wasn't there like a thing to go to BB on? there was. All right, let's go over here. I mean, they did a good job. We're gonna look at the cosmetics here in a second. What part of my inventory is full? What is full that I can't fucking acquire? It's a bug? What kind of fucking bug is this? The fucking most dumbest bug ever. They fucked up using F. Yeah. You have to take them one at a time? That was fucking retarded. That was some outright just retarded shit. What up, Newt? But yeah, don't worry. We'll be playing some we'll play some Megabonk here in a little bit. Event. Do gotta do my TFD stuff for the day. What's going on? What's the update? What's new? A lot of cosmetics, man. I think a lot of cosmetics. They really went all out. They really went all out on redecorating the town. I think it looks nice, but I don't know how I feel about it. And patch was 500 shop additions, like 3D gameplay fixes, none of them which include sword mats. Yeah, I'm not really happy. Does she have the issue in this? Does she look like she's a Down syndrome patient in this? Oh my god, they did it. Why wouldn't you fix that? Chat. Why would you not fix that before you made it a fucking theme? Oh, that was so not smart. That looks terrible. Oh my god, dude. Why would you do that? That's so bad. I don't get it, chat. I literally do not get it. I don't get how or why you would have done that. That's so wild to me. Abusive boyfriend, dude. It's so wild to me that they did that. That's crazy. All right. Let's finish checking out the town. Town looks good. It's gonna cause some stuttering for a lot of people, I think. Looks like she got hit in the face. I don't understand. What'd you miss? They added this fucking... They added the succubus theme. And... Fucking... that's like Bunny's face, I guess, is what Ecto was saying. Like, that's Bunny's face. It looks like she got punched in the nose or something. She's crying. Like, one of her eyes is closed. It looks so fucking weird. Did they increase the mats in the void vessel? No. So what they did was, instead of increasing the mats, it's fucking hilarious that they didn't do it. What they did was they increased, so there are chests that spawn in the void vessel, right? There are 4 separate chests that can spawn in the void vessel. There's the broken ones, genetic, special, and enhancement boxes, right? So what they did is the last 2 boxes, the boxes that have the sword mats, they gave them a 1.5 times multiplier on their chance to spawn. So it doesn't mean that there are always going to be more, because I've ran runs where I've had 1 box spawn, and I've ran runs where I've had 6 boxes spawn. So there's just a chance for those boxes to spawn more frequently. However, the boxes do not have more materials in them, and you do not get any more keys, which is the worst possible fix they could have done. Like, I'm not happy with the fix in general. What up, Bjorn? And I explained why I wasn't going to be happy if they just had a random patch laying around. How it was going to actually piss me off. That's basically what just happened, except even with the random patch, they still found a way to fuck it up. Because with the random patch, all they had to do was just increase the amount of materials per box. But instead of increasing the amount of materials per box, they just made more boxes spawn but gave you less keys. Thanks for the info, but this improvement looks like shit. Yeah, basically. Wait, more boxes but no more keys, Vulcan Lamau? Basically. What up, Tony? It was interesting to say the least. Like the town here, their redesign in the town is amazing. Like this is probably this right here is so impressive to me. Like the amount of time and effort it went, exactly, Palms. The amount of time and effort and energy that they took to come up with like creative places to make sort of individual landscapes for different types of screenshots is crazy. This looks awesome. Problem is, they don't put this much effort in anything else in the game. So right now, I can tell from looking at this that the priority is the general aesthetics of the game and people being able to take screenshots with their favorite characters and skins. Right? That is the highest priority item they have. And it sucks. It's really sad. The decor is insane, dude. What is yeah? There's absolutely no event, right, Bjorn? Well, that's the thing, right? Like, to go to your point, this would be so much better if there was an actual event accompanying it, but there's not. So this is another one of those situations where it looks so good. It looks so impressive. They did such a great job. I absolutely love the way this looks. But there's no event, there's no nothing. Right? There's just nothing that goes along with it. It's just to do it. Man, does it look good, but it's like surface, it's like surface level shallow, right? It looks amazing. It looks deep. It looks like something crazy is gonna happen, and then it's just all cosmetics. They should have done something, right? I've completely lost my faith in the devs' ability accurately to actually do good for the game. I don't think they're capable of carrying the game where it needs to go. Priorities seem wrong. They make the same errors. I mean, they do, mister, and it's kind of sad, but yeah, it looks good. We still have to play like one Void Vessel, and that's all. Yeah. I mean, the place looks great. What up, God? The place looks great. The place looks great. I love the textures. I love the cosmetics. I love everything about it. I think it looks great. I'm surprised there's no Halloween skin for dogs. That would have been easy money for them. Yeah. Well, and then like they did this down here, which looks amazing, right? They put this texture. They put this ground. They put these stones. This little water with no footprint. Like, this is one of those things where this isn't a big deal, but why didn't they add splashes? I know why they didn't add splashes, because it is an opaque texture that is reflective, right? It's not actually that they used water or water physics. But like they should have put like a little splash sound when you walked over top of this, right? Like so little effort. I know I'm griping about nothing here, but it's indicative of sort of the design philosophy, right? And it looks so good down there that I don't know why they didn't carry it upstairs. I think it would have looked just as good if you would have done it up here with all of this. Like, you could have left this here, but just put this texture around the side. It would have looked really, really good. You accidentally bought a skin? Did you accidentally buy a skin, or are you just memeing that it was an accident just so nobody looks at you funny? It's basically a screenshot update. Absolutely. Seems they didn't nerf anything. They don't care about what people complain about. Or buff anything. You have fresh coffee brewing? Dude, I'm sipping on mine. No accidents happen here. Yeah. So dude, they were nice and they cut the price in half. They need to make a new Albion, a new city. Albion's outdated. Yeah. How much is 6,000 caliber? Over $100. So 1,000 caliber's $20, right? 1,000 caliber's $100. So, or is $10. 1,000 caliber's $20, right? So this is a $60 bundle. This is a $60 bundle. And you get one skin. 5,000 plus $700, yeah. I was hoping that I could just like swap through these, but it looks like I would. So this is a universal skin for 3 Descendants, right? Ain't spending no more money until they fix the game. I get that. Dude, aren't these wings from like... Aren't these wings? I don't know why I feel like these are from a Sharon skin. Like, didn't a Sharon skin have these wings on it? Like, wasn't it her Evo skin had something very similar? I feel like her Evo skin had something very similar. And then, like, this texture is straight from Valby's skin. Like, this clear texture thing. And are these from Ajax? Take a screenshot and compare. I'll just go look. I feel like these are from like a female version of an Ajax headset piece. This is like, there's only one reason to have this skin, and it's for that ass wiggle in front of your camera. There's only one reason to have this skin. This skin, full Gooner skin. For that right there, that hip wiggle is gonna be what sells that skin. That's, and you can't even rotate while you're doing it to check it. Because I can't even rotate to look at it. You can buy it separately. It'll probably be one of the hottest selling items. Diorama. Spooky chair. This is like $5, right? Sick of being treated like a bank? That's all you are. Oh, you can. Let me... it won't let you do this one. It won't let you check it. The other one I could see in the field. It won't let me check it. You have to buy it to be able to do it. That's fucking hilarious. Yeah. There's your skins, boys. Glad you only have 2 caliber in game. Yeah, you can check this one. You can check all of them in game. You cannot check the spawn animation. You cannot check the spawn animation. You cannot look at this in game to see what that backside view looks like. That's funny. They know people are gonna buy it just to look at it. All right. So those are the new skins, right? Those are the new skins. You guys excited? So you guys, did you guys spend all your money? Did you buy all the new skins? Player count didn't move at all. I haven't checked. What up, Mojo? I mean, we won't know till we get to the height of the day, but... Fix an issue where Serena's redemption skill was not being applied to some unique abilities of ultimate weapons. TFD does not deserve your money. Yeah. I mean, this is the only one that matters. View's amazing. Did you buy it? Yeah, I mean, I figure that's that's just a Gooner skin. To be fair, I mean, it could be worse. Are you coping? I mean, it could have been worse. They could have not even adjusted the chests, right? So, I mean, yeah, you're definitely coping, but...
What's up?
What up, Swift?
Swift007 just subscribed.
Man, chat, can I get a W for Swift? Man, thank you very, very, very much for the support. Thank you for supporting me, and thank you for supporting the channel. Those subs go a long way of making sure that I can pay my bills. Thank you very, very, very much for the support, friend. How you doing today? I mean, this right here is going to tell if they fixed anything.
Listen. We will not fail.
Really? The BB vendor's upstairs. Yeah, okay. It doesn't matter. Did they buff Bunny again? Yep, I keep hearing the bunny. I keep hearing the bunny some sort of beast in the game. Yeah, did you find it up top with the Arche buff? Would they just fixed her, right? What up, Swift? How you doing? I think basically all they did was they just fixed the stacking issue. Because the math just wasn't being done right. Shadow's still trash. I was just looking to see if it, all I was looking at was to see if she got the synergy with her 4 on it. She didn't, so basically still unimportant. Basically still unimportant. They have Scooby-Doo and they're going to bring in Velma. It's just a big L, right? Big miss. I skimmed the patch notes, man. I skimmed them. I didn't fucking... I don't read every line of this because most of the time it's just fucking worthless. And most of it is just noise. Because they don't know how to write patch notes. So they just fill it with a bunch of dumb shit that doesn't matter. Adjusted the skill power values for Arche following their removal. So basically they just increased these to what they were supposed to be because these multiplied across. So basically, from what I understand without Cindy being here, in the past these values multiplied into your reactor, and because the reactor is not there, you're not multiplying into it. So now they just straight gave you the values here. Yeah, basically this was due to what I just said. The values in their stacking weren't correct, so they fixed it to do that. That was my understanding behind it. That was a fix for that percent drop, basically. Basically what had happened, and from like when Cindy was here, we talked about it. But basically everybody was freaking out because they said that they fucked certain descendants, and it wasn't that they fucked anything up. It was that there's like the way their equations worked and the stacking and the values. You did actually lose some skill power, but the skill power loss was because of the way the equations worked and the way everything multiplied across, especially your Arche Tuning board. The door closing too soon and Void Vessel's now fixed. That's what we needed. Yeah, so I skimmed the patch notes. There was some stuff in there. Right, we skimmed the patch notes. There was some stuff in there that was like good and useful, but The Void Vessel door closing too quickly was the fix that we needed. That right there was the biggest improvement that they've done this entire patch. Right? Like that was the improvement. The best thing in this update, yeah. Like I'm still like when it came to the boxes, making 1.5 times the more boxes was just so dumb to me. And I don't understand why they didn't just increase, like double the drop rate on the boxes. Or make it 1.5 times, right? Instead of getting 3 to 5, why didn't they make it 5 to 7 per box? You know why they didn't? Because they're still trying to drag the shit out. Because they could have made it 5 to 7 per box and left it just the way it was. And that would have been an improvement over what they did. Because you're not going to be hard locked. Like, you're still going to have the key issues. Triangle, square, X. They desperately want to sell that sword pass. Yeah, it's, I mean, it's definitely an interesting decision, right? Is that Swift? Might be Swift right there, actually. I was like, dude, I bet Swift is doing his dailies too. I figured it was somebody. I figured it was you because I saw you running with your sword, and I was like, he's trying to get some XP too. Triangle. Why have keys? Like, what are you doing? Why don't make them openable for people inside without keys? I mean, there were other things they could have done. I mean, at this point, I don't even. At this point, I just. At this point, it just is what it is. Like, I can't even. Like, what. I don't have anything to say. You know what I mean? I just farm keys in normal, but definitely shouldn't have to do any of that. Well, no, I think the farming keys in normal is like such a bad. Like, I get why you guys are doing it, and I get that farming in normal, speed running, like gathering keys and then opening chests in hard, because they have. Who's got the gun? Okay. Like, I get it, and I get why you guys are doing it, but one, I don't think you should ever have to do that. One. And two, like, doing the 2 different modes just to open the boxes, to me, feels like I'm just wasting my time, so yeah. New sword pass was planned from the start of season 3. Remember a new tab battle pass with work in progress? Yeah. Yeah, they were definitely, they've probably been planning on it for a while, Nito. Honestly. Like, any update that comes to the game didn't just happen overnight, right? There's months and months and months of practice, prep, redesign, UI design, UI redesign, like effects design, effects redesign, like storyboarding it, running it through, getting it through the approval processes. It's just skins. Basically, it's just skins, Memphis. But yeah, so like anything that comes to the game, like anything that is like part of this season, it took a while, right? Like that, if it's in season 3, it was probably planned in season 2, because they had to take the time. Triangle X square. Because they had to take the time to get it designed, get it built, put it in, make sure it functions, make sure it works, right? Like, all that shit takes time. So it doesn't just happen overnight. Hardcore waste of time, not gonna lie. If it wasn't for a little bit of mats, I wouldn't be bothered, but yeah, no, I get it, man. I feel bad that you guys are doing it. Log in, do 2 dailies, log off. It's supposed to be an event, but there's nothing. An event, you log in the shop, new skins. It's a terrible event. They've never, their team has not figured out what events actually are supposed to look like, right? Like, imagine if this was an event in like Honkai Star Rail or Genshin or any other major game. They would, and the event was just log in and then like do a daily, do any sort of mission and then log out. Like that, people would be like, this is an event. This is not an event, right? This update's even worse than the October 2nd one. Well, I mean, to be fair, this is just a hot patch, right? I think anybody that was hoping for anything more than like just a skin patch was just fooling themselves. The fact that they did anything, right? Like, the fact that they did it, Jesus Christ, game. The fact that they did anything to, like, help out was just nice, but they didn't have to do any of it. So, I mean, this was basically a non sequitur, right? Like, this was a patch that wasn't supposed to exist. It was only here to put in fucking... It was only here to put in skins. But no, I get that, Andor. I think a lot of people are starting to get frustrated. That's why the player numbers are down. Man, the decor's peak. No, that's what I said when I walked around, Bjorn. Like the decor is awesome. Like, this looks great. Like, this looks great, dude. I personally think this looks great. I think this looks great, but the problem is that's all it is just, it's just window dressing on window dressing. 6,300 players right now. Yeah, they'll probably hit around, they'll probably go over the 68 they had yesterday, just because people are logging in to buy the new skins. Right? They'll go over the 68 that they had yesterday, just because people are going to log in to buy new skins, but yeah. Other games give event where you farm, like, related items and shit. Yep. Absolutely. To me, they could launch skins every week. I really don't care about that. I will buy what I want, but I need dungeons and bosses and events and changes to the dungeons and monsters and dungeons. Yeah, no. It's better than yesterday. Oh, the place looks 10 times better than yesterday. 1,000,000%. I can't argue that. I cannot argue that the place doesn't look better. But yeah, no, I think that they really just kind of missed the mark on events. They really just missed the mark on events. Just log and get your rewards, log out. Absolutely nothing to do right now. Absolutely. I don't disagree with you. I wish I could. I honestly wish I could disagree with you, but I can't. Caramel mocha, coffee's hitting the spot. Dude, I just got regular Starbucks. Like regular breakfast blend with some creamer in it. It's doing good for me. Lounge's decor. Do not tell me they decorated the lounge. Don't tell me they decorated the lounge. That's what they're saying. They're saying, Ghost Bullets, that yeah, basically that you can't T-post with Luna anymore, right? You make your coffee at home, dude. Sounds good. Anyone knows that? Yeah, but that's what I've heard, Ghost Bullets. Just give us new tokens, Wallcrasher. There's a million things they could have done, Granola. They just didn't. They fucked up this time. It's become a routine. They've always fucked up. I mean, you're not going to hear me disagree with you. You're not going to hear me disagree with you. You brew your own coffee? Yeah, I do. They even brought a kind of boss, even the Death Stalker. Yeah, you're just disappointed in the game. It's okay. You're allowed to be disappointed. You're not the only person. You're allowed to be disappointed. I think that there are people disappointed. It's not just you. And I think it's okay to be disappointed. And I think it's okay to...
Why did you take so long?
Sort of...
Leave me to worry.
You know, I think it's okay to, like, vent your frustrations. Dude, the fact that they fucking did this.
It's a sub.
Good
Terry just
morning,
subscribed for 51 months.
How are you this morning? Thank you for the resub. Oh, I spent all day yesterday working on some shit. I'm gonna check in on you after stream though. So Ray, thank you for the resub. Chat W's chat W's. Good morning, Terrell. Beautiful. Appreciate you. I know you've been hella busy. Love seeing your face. This is so bad. Dude, the fact that they fucking... They didn't do a lot to, like, decorate the lounge. But the fact that they did anything to decorate the lounge... I mean, I guess it's a positive. They didn't really do that much, so... Interesting. Yeah, busy till May. Jesus fuck. Psycho. Let me get the fuck back out of here. Jesus. Simple black paint, dude. Yeah, imagine if they would have just painted the walls. That would have been awesome. Yeah, the place looks good. It's a waste. It just sucks that this is what it is, man. Just sucks, man. You spend them on the mini robot here? Yeah. 1.5 decorations. It's the decorations, man. There's a lot of decorations here, OG. Like, when you get in and look at town, like, they really did a good job decorating the town. The town looks great, man. Especially the courtyard. This right here is probably the best part of the update. There's going to be more screenshots probably taken of this than anything else. But it looks great, man. It really does. Like the trees, they did a really good job on making these trees. The trees look good, and they might be just like standard UE5 assets. I don't really know, or standard UE5 textures. No fucking shot. Well. Guys. What is wrong with the tombstone here? What is wrong with this tombstone? I'll move up some so you can see Alt F4. Look at the tombstone. It's fine. It's exactly what they wanted, right? It's for fucking Da Vinci. It was designed for Da Vinci. It's just like...
Well, hello there.
Thanks for the follow.
Man, I was just complimenting how good they did. I was literally just complimenting how well they did. Even though there was like a bunch of low effort, dumb shit. Go into photo mode. Can you jump on the tree? Dude, I guarantee it. Alyssa, what are you doing, man? Why are you getting off stream so early? Were you up all night?
With 37 viewers.
Chat, go check out Alyssa. Chat, go check out Alyssa. You were in fact up all night. What were you gaming on? Were you just waiting for the update? Were you just waiting for the TFD update, or were you playing other shit? Because, dude, I just woke up and went live. Dude, the tombstones. I mean, like, I'm happy with, like, the look, but, like, the no water splash here. Big L, tombstones being backwards, big L. It shows that they're happy to do some things. He rage quit from the update. Minecraft, honestly, dude, I love Minecraft. Absolutely love Minecraft. I think Minecraft is a fucking stellar game. It's a fun game. Being able to mod it makes it to where you can do anything. The survival aspect, I love Minecraft. I absolutely love Minecraft. I think Minecraft's a great game. Honestly. All-in-one video? You made the all-in-one bunny video? Nice. Yeah, look at the tombstone just to the left of the backwards one. Been buying gourmet places from Austin. Yeah, it's but what up, guys? Welcome on in. Hopefully you guys enjoyed your time with Alyssa. Hopefully you guys enjoyed a little bit of Minecraft. And his like all-in-one TFD video. Man, it's just disappointing. What'd you think of the update, Alyssa? Next one. They've got some of them that are forwards. It's the same tombstone. They just made them backwards on some of them. Interesting. What'd you think of the update, man? More keys or more chests, less keys, same keys. It was good. It was good. Yeah. Dude, we gotta get more coffee after that. Guys, seriously, go check out Alyssa. I know I've been playing a little bit less TFD every day, but you know, Alyssa's still been in here putting in the grind. Absolute ass. Yeah, fucking Lamau. Alyssa's been putting in the grind, man, where I've only been streaming like TFD 2 hours a day. Like, Alyssa's been putting in full days, man. He's a trooper. He's a trooper. What'd you think of fucking Down syndrome bunny? The fact that they didn't fix it, the fact that they did not fix it in the Where's my tweet? The fact that they did not fix it before they put it in the game is hilarious to me. The fact that they didn't fix this, Alyssa, before they put it in the game is hilarious. So this right here, And then they put it in the game the exact same way. What do you get for doing Halloween stuff? I'll show you the vendor. You're used to the old spots. Did they add additional spots? But the fact that they didn't fix this before they put it in the game is so bad. You love the game? It's so perfect. Dude, and then fucking Chang here. Dude. They removed all the previous spots but one and moved them to different locations. They removed all the spots. That's so terrible. I don't even want to talk about it, or I don't even want to talk about it. Let me go get coffee and then I'm going to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it, but let me go get coffee and then I'm going to talk about it. And I'm going to talk about why it's fucking frustrating. And I'm going to talk about why it's fucking irritating. And then we're going to do that while we're grinding. Let me go get coffee. Oh, man. They moved all of the chests. Actually, you know what? I'm not even going to talk about it because I don't care. I'm not even going to talk about it because I literally don't care. I don't care. Could you imagine if you were playing Destiny 2 and people bitched about the raid chests, right? Like, people bitched about the raid chests and Destiny was like, that's fine. We'll increase the drop rates.
Hey!
So then they were like, okay, we're going to increase the drop rates. And they increased them by some minuscule amount. And you were like, okay, thanks. And then you logged in and went to play the raid, and all of the chests were gone. Could you imagine? Like, the player base would be up in fucking arms. You'd have to have all new people, like, rescouring the entire map, trying to look for all these hidden chest locations. Now, granted, the chests in First Descendant are not as hard to find as the ones in Destiny. But could you imagine how fucking frustrating and irritating that would be? Like, why did you have to move all the chest locations? Now, unless they put them in, like, a super easy to get to spot right across your path. But even still, it's super frustrating because everybody already knew where all the chests were. It's not like nobody knew where the fuck they were. I'm just not... I just can't, chat. I can't. These decisions make no sense to me. Like, all they did was increase the spawn rates. But in order to increase the spawn rates, they had to move the chests. Which to me, means they already had 2 fucking set of chest locations already planned in the game. Which means they took out 50% of the fucking chests when they updated, when they made the fucking, the activity to begin with. Now, you could say, Judge, you have no proof for that, but I could say you have no proof that they didn't. It's easy, but still, it's just frustrating, man. Like, why? The only set of chests that were actually irritating were the ones that were in the tube. You could get proof if you wanted. I don't care. I literally just don't care anymore, Alyssa. It also peeves you. The second void vessel is the exact same path. It's a big downgrade. To me, the big issue is I just wish they would put actual tile sets in the game. Yeah, it's become unfortunate that I can't be bothered to care. But still suck to suck. Yeah, the new spawns are more in your face. Yeah, I'll be in there in a second. I'll do my dailies. I'll run some void vessel, and then I'll be off for the day. But well, I won't be off for the day. I've got I've got a fever for the bonk. Right? I've got a fever for the bonk. Orange, blue. So we'll get back into that. Oh yeah, sorry. The new updates like yeah, next in a couple weeks or whatever, so did we not get the door open? Okay. All right. And then we still need a white. We got a white and a blue and we need an orange. Your swords will remain at 0-4. Man, it's like I talked to Rusty and I was like, dude, should I do a state of the game? Like everybody's done a state of the game, what they think about the state of the game. I don't even know if I want to talk about it. Do fellows and bikes share levels or are they separate? They're separate. They're separate. So you need to level up 3 different fellows and 3 different bikes. You need to level up 3 different bikes and 3 different fellows if you want to get all the MR. Some of them are worse than others, yeah. Skins are all they care about, and we're at a stalemate. I mean, we're only at a stalemate if you're expecting progress. I think if you stop expecting anything other than what they're giving, then you're not actually at a stalemate. You're at perfect parity, right? If you expect exactly what they say they're going to give you, then they never disappoint. If you expect anything more than that, then you're just throwing. Like you're just fooling yourself. Like 1 step forward, 2 steps back. Yeah. You refuse to grind for the swords. I mean, they're not good. So like, it's really hard for me to tell people to grind for the swords when they're not good. So, and I know people are going to be like, well, so-and-so's got a build that shows this sword like kicking ass or whatever. Yeah, sure. It doesn't matter. Swords are still bad. Murphy's Law. Yeah, 100%. 100%. More chests, but no keys. It was fucking dumb, wasn't it? Yeah. 2-1. Game state right now, shit, unfortunately. If I'd have made the early decision to uninstall after the update with like Keelan and the dog, I get that, Moro. I mean, I could do one on the state of the game. The downside about trying to do one on the state of the game is I can either do it off the cuff and just pull it from stream, or I can sit down and actually write out notes and try to be remotely constructive. They're okay. Literally, the only reason I want 4-4 swords is because you have OCD. I have nothing. Yeah, you have everything else 4-4. Think that 100 chests be the same as now when you only have 5 keys. That's the problem, Ecto. The problem was that you are effectively not giving anybody anything else, because if you don't have keys, you don't have anything, right? Glazed Anatomy, I saw that too. I saw that too. Saw that too. All right. I've been using Eugen with the Shadow Sword, and it's funny. As long as you're, at the end of the day, as long as you personally are enjoying the minutes that you put into First Descendant, then the game is succeeding to you. And I will say that that is all that matters. All that matters is that you personally, if you're playing the game, are enjoying it. Doesn't matter what I think. Doesn't matter what any content creator thinks. Doesn't matter what anybody else thinks. If you're personally enjoying the game, then it's a W for you. Right? Like, it's just 100% a W for you. If you're personally enjoying it. Haven't played in 2 weeks. How's the update? Let me see if I can do it. Let me see if I can do it. I'm trying to make the face. That's how the update is. That's how the update is. That says it all. Right? Yeah. This is, if you don't know, Carnage, this is where it comes from. This is where it comes from, Carnage. Here was like the official update that was coming from the patch. I noticed something. I noticed this, which I don't know if you can see it, but there's something wrong with her face. And then chat, or not chat, but somebody on Twitter noticed this. And that is, this right here is the update. In a nutshell. This right here. There's your update. And that is why I made the face. Because that is the update. That is the update in a nutshell. So, yeah. Back to what we were doing. Updates dog water. Yeah, it just, I mean, it was just a patch. To be fair, this is just a patch. Who the fuck was that? That was Snow White. That was the new Snow White, right? The new Snow White chick. Coming back to see the swords, the way they go through it all, potentially not even bro. How many emotion controllers have to buy during? Yeah, just for ultimate characters. Yeah, no, I get it. Even dressed in the jail uniform to fight Prime Gluttony. Yeah, it was just so much different. But I think the game was in a different state last year. Like, I think that the game was in a different state, and I think people mentally were in a different state, right? I think people were just mentally in a different state. Yeah, well, there's a spike in players. There is an uptick in players. There will be more players today, right, than there was. That's 14. So we got 3 hours. So there's going to be an uptick in players signing in to buy the new skins. So there's going to be people that sign in to buy the new skins. So we'll have a big uptick in players today. Well, I don't want to say a big uptick, but we'll have an uptick in players. The greed is getting out of hand. Come on, the skins are identical, but you pay for every character. They absolutely are, Goon. How you doing? Remus, man. I saw you the other day, and I saw you the other day when I was gaming. I ran by, I was like, hey, it's Remus. Players are literally logging in to buy skins. Chat, go check out Remus, dude. If you guys haven't, another awesome TFD streamer. Get over there, check them out. They're hanging out, they're having fun. Seems like they just ended for the day, man. How are you guys doing? What'd you think of the what do you think of the new skins? What do you think of the Albion? What do you think of everything? Thinking it looks good? All right, let's do our Sigmas. You better buy that cat teleport emote. I don't think I'm going to. I mean, like, in a typical, if the game wasn't in such a bad state, I would buy it. I don't know. Like, I may buy it. I don't know. I highly doubt it, though. Honestly. Like, I'm thinking about it, and I'm like, do I want to buy it, right? It's like, because if I buy nothing, and all I buy is the cat booty emote, then that's going to tell them that they need to make more cat booty emotes. Kind of annoying to know that it'll expire in 27 days. I get that. The cat booty emote, like the spawn animation, because it's a spawn animation, so it's not like you can just use it whenever you want. So, I mean, I don't really care. Stand strong, send a message. Transparently, I'm probably not going to buy it. I don't even want to say probably. Transparently, I'm not going to buy it. I'm going to be honest with you guys. I have no desire to buy it. No, the rest of us buying it will teach them that. Yeah, basically, everybody else will buy it anyway, so... They'll be like, this is the only thing that's sold. More cat booty emotes. Can't wait to see what the Christmas skins will look like. Be fucking Valby bouncing up and down on Santa Claus's lap. I will not buy it. I'm not buying it, Alyssa. I'm not buying. I'm not going to buy anything. You're hoping for bundles? I mean, there's one bundle. There's one $60 bundle if you want it, right? I'm not gonna buy anything. But isn't it limited? What, the spawn? Sure. Sure, the spawn is limited. I've missed buying other things. I do not have the bunny Evo skin. So I do not have the best skin in the game. So I'm sure as shit not gonna feel bad about not getting some fucking cat booty spawn emote, right? Like I don't have the best skin in the game. We don't go there. Not the Evo skin. Bro, Alyssa, I wish that, like, as a content creator, we could just ask to get it given to us. Because the bunny Evo skin is great. The bunny Evo skin is the best skin in the game, in my opinion. I don't think there is a better skin in the game than the bunny Evo skin. At full T3, I don't think there's a better skin. Now, I understand that the bunny Evo skin might not fully fit in with the aesthetic of bunny, but I 100% believe the bunny Evo skin is the best skin in the game. What up, Scoobs? You made a support ticket begging them for it? Dude, I would love to have it, no man. Being dead ass about the state of the game right now. Rockstar leads everything. FPS, only a few RPGs. I think gamers can be saved. I think might stop gaming this year and just start watching streams, because as of now, nah. Honestly, I'm going to tell you this, Moro. I think less and less people are actually watching streams. Hold on, I need to sneeze.
Mission complete. All units
I'll show you this. I actually think that streaming is kind of dead ass. Like, I just think it's dead ass done. I think streaming is kind of fucked. I'll show you why. I think streaming is cooked. I think streaming is absolutely cooked. Did you guys see Moist Critical's numbers? Hold on. This is the more important one. This is the more important one. This right here, if you're a content creator and you did not see this, you are not, you're fucking throwing. If you did not see this, you are literally throwing. How do I find, where's his, it's not under Moist. Is it under Penguins? What's fucking Penguin, what's his fucking, nope. What is it under Penguins? Maybe it's just under Moist Critical with a 1. Yeah, Charlie, here it is. This right here. If you did not see this, you're fucking, you have no business being in content creation. You have no reason being in content creation if you did not see this. Okay? You have no reason being in content creation. Moist Critical's historic earnings on Twitch and YouTube. Okay? Moist Critical shared he shared exactly how much money he made making content. This doesn't count like investments, sponsorships, none of that. This is just his payouts from both platforms, okay? This doesn't count if he did a sponsored video, sponsored piece, 2-hour stream. This is just payouts from the platform, okay? Just payouts. Twitch earnings, 2017 to 2024, $5 million from Twitch, okay? YouTube earnings, $35 million fucking dollars. Granted, there was 10 more years there, but look at his YouTube chart. His YouTube chart didn't even start making money until 2016 to 2015. So he didn't even start making money on YouTube until 2016, even though he had it for that entire time. So it's basically the same amount of time for YouTube and Twitch. Basically. Okay? Basically, it's the same amount of fucking time. And he 7x'd his money on YouTube. How many subs on YouTube? This isn't even from fucking like his subscribers. This is more than likely ad revenue on his videos. I will bet you anything this is mostly ad revenue. Like, if he was to show a detailed breakdown, almost all of this is going to be ad revenue. Okay? So, that is Moist Critical's earnings. If you are not on YouTube, if YouTube is not your priority, you are fucking throwing. Okay? We've been talking about this for years. And Terea used to beat me over the head about this. Okay? Now that we've looked at that, Twitch viewership and statistics. Twitch has been getting rid of view bots. It's a lie. Twitch is working on it, but they're not getting rid of view bots. Asmon has pulled up people like Neon who still go from 0 to 30,000 in 1 minute and then stay at 30,000. So there are people that are very large that are still view botting, all the way down to very small channels like the directory I hang out in, where we've got somebody that goes from 2 viewers to 800 viewers and back down to 300 and then up to 400 and down to 50 and up to 200. Viewbotting is all over the platform. Even while they're cracking down on it, viewbotting is still all over Twitch, okay? All over the platform. Basically, if you're not viewbotting, you are setting yourself up for failure because all of your competition is viewbotting. So if you're not viewbotting and all of your competition is viewbotting, then you are essentially just setting yourself up to fail because everybody else is beating you, even if they're not better than you. Okay, so that's basically what's happening on Twitch right now. So even with, they have started to get rid of view bots, and a lot of it is like soft viewers, soft lurkers, people who haven't chatted in a while, people who have multiple streams. They've already seen a decrease down to 1.87 million average viewers from what they had just a couple months ago, which was 2.4. So there's already been a decrease in 600,000 viewers, and there are probably tens of thousands or hundreds of thousands of easy to spot active view bots on the platform that mean this number should be even lower. On top of that, the number of streamers have not decreased. So you realistically have probably somewhere around 1.2, 1.4 million viewers on the platform, something closer to what you had here. You know, statistically there would be growth, so maybe 1.4, 1.6 million viewers, but you have double the amount of active streams, which means that your discoverability, your chance of being found and people watching you is basically in the toilet. It's not going to happen. You are one, like there's double the streamers and not double the viewership. So you are fucked. You are fucked. You're fucked. If you're a streamer, you're fucked. If you're a streamer and streaming is your main source of income and that is like where you are trying to grow, you're fucked. This is only going to get worse. And this is going to get worse for everybody. So unless you're somebody at the top, but even people at the top, because of how bad viewbotting is and how egregious viewbotting is and how much it's affecting everybody, their ad revenue and their splits and the amount of money they're making is still going down, even though this isn't really affecting anything for them. So yeah, it's like, so like watching streams like versus gaming and stuff like that, it's just going to get worse. You're going to have worse viewer experiences because there's going to be more channels with less people. You're going to have less high quality streams. You're never going to know what stream to watch because even if you do find a stream and there's 200 people in it, it's probably a streamer that has 5 viewers and is a shitty streamer, but they view botted themselves to 200. So like right now is a very bad time to be a content creator. It's a terrible time to be a content creator, transparently. So like, you know, we're all trying to do the best we can and we're all trying to struggle through it, but it's just not, it's not getting better. And it's going to be a while before this turns around and improves. I don't know what it's going to take to improve it, but there's going to have to be a serious change someplace in the market. Yeah. So just wanted to put that out there for you guys. There's still cool people on here. The other few, you don't have to do all this, but it's great, really respectful. Also, sorry for everyone if you derailed. No, dude, the stream is the stream, man. There's no derail of the stream. Yeah, the platform's infested with bots. No, absolutely. You didn't derail the stream. Because here, like, I'll show you guys this. I'll show you guys this really quick before I go back to streaming, right? Because we're just talking about just general bullshit. Just talking about like streaming and stuff. So here's something I'll show you guys. Everyone, yeah, wants to get railed, let me know exactly. So I've been making TFD content for a while. Some of my videos do okay, some of them don't, right? Like, and I've been branching out, like my Luna video. My Luna video, it's gonna be hard for you guys to see. My Luna video got like 27,000 views. I don't remember. I don't remember if I boosted this video. I don't think I did, but let me look. Because I don't want to lie. I don't want to be like, I didn't boost this video and I boosted it or whatever. Let me look. Reach. YouTube browser. Yeah, so I didn't boost this video. Yeah, so you can see there's nothing on here from like YouTube advertisements, right? Right, like there's no YouTube advertisements on here, right? You can get banned for showing you this? No, I can't. No, that's fine. That's fine. It's fine. I'm not worried about it. Like literally, Moist Critical just showed the same thing. I don't have crazy splits. If I had crazy splits on my ad revenue, then it would be different, right? If I had crazy splits on my ad revenue, it'd be different. Here, I'll do this though. I'll do this just to be better. It's only if you get really crazy splits. Because like if you have a custom split, then you can't really show it. I don't have a custom split, right? But if I do this, right, and then I go to analytics, it's only if you have a custom split. Like I don't have custom splits. So let me do this. Okay, but let me go just chatting face. I'll do this just to be safe. I'm not too worried about it. Actually, yeah, this is fine because it doesn't have anything with money on it. Okay. Right. Yeah, so yeah, you're good on Twitch. No, I appreciate it.
Well, hello there.
I'm not doing anything like really crazy, right? But like my complete new and returning player guide, right? Yo, thank you guys for the follows. I made a new and returning player guide, and I knew that this video was going to go up against Moxie and everybody else, right? Like I knew this video's got 100,000 views. I knew it was going to go up against some big names, so I paid for Google advertising. And I think I wish it showed the exact amount, but basically I think I got about 25,000 views from Google advertising. It shows 25%, but so yeah, so the video's at about 100,000 views, and I got about 25% of my views from Google advertising, which is 25,000 views, right? So I got about 25,000 views from Google advertising. The other 75,000 I got organically. It just helped get this video in the algorithm, right? It cost me money, but it's what made this video make me money, right? But recently, I've done these 2 videos. Well, I've done these 4 videos, right? But recently, I've done these 4 videos. And I've done 4 videos for Megabonk. And out of these 4 videos, 2 of them are guides, and then the other 2 are just like gameplay footage. And the gameplay footage didn't do that good. This one's got about 1,000 views, which compared to TFD isn't bad. 1,000 views for just me playing Megabonk. Not bad when it's not a live stream. This Megabonk video here is 4 days old. No, it's 7 days old. This is about a week old. And it's got 44,000 views. No boost. Really good. This one here has been out for almost 2 days. It'll be 2 days this afternoon. It's almost got 20,000 views. So there are definitely times where branching out and doing other things are going to help you and help your channel and help you get subscribers. And in doing so, it's going to help you grow, and it shows that you're like a solid content creator. But those are good videos compared to like an average TFD video. So, I mean, obviously YouTube is big, man. Like YouTube is a great spot to be, right? And then if I go look popular videos, my most popular video is the new player guide, followed by a video that I did for Hogwarts Legacy, which is at 60,000 views, and then a Once Human video at 44,000 views, Megabonk video at 44, Bunny video, Ultimate Cores, right? And then here's a Diablo video, Once Human video. Like, so my best videos are kind of all over the place, but it just goes to show that my channel makes more than one type of content, and I think that really helps. I think that really helps me. Like eventually we'll continue to grow the channel. But I'm pretty happy with it. Last dagger question. Answer. Fire rate and mag. Fire rate and mag unless you're on Valby, or fire rate and mag unless you're on Glay. There are people that say you can like hot swap it and do a bunch of weird things, but for just like general gamers, just put like 1 mag on it and you'll be fine. Just put 1 mag on it and you'll be fine. Unless you're using it on like Serena. There's some exceptions to the rules on Serena if you're just wanting to be a sweat. And then if you're on Glay, then you get unlimited mags, so you don't worry about it. But on everybody else, just put 1 mag on it. Because if you're fucking dealing with reloads and everything else, yeah. Can you share your build? You want to use it on Battlefield Artist? Yeah, I mean, this is what mine has. This is what mine has for Purge. Right, chill, 2 firearm, fire 8 rounds, critical hits, attack, and weak point. Catspawn got you. Did you really do it, Cheating Bear? And then this is like just a general build that I use. It's not really for Purge, but I just use it everywhere. Right. Thank you, absolute legend. No, I appreciate you more. We have 2 channels actually. This is the second channel that I'm working on. It's a much slower channel for me to get up and running, but this one has more of like my talking head pieces. So if you enjoy the conversations we have here, right? Like if you like the streams and you like conversations and you like some of the dumb shit we talk about, this is more like reactions, talking head pieces, stuff like that, where we just talk about random shit. So it's a second YouTube channel. It's really small. We're trying to get it up and running. I've taken a little bit of a break on it, and I'm getting ready to go on vacation. When I come back, I'm going to hit it really hard. It's only got 100 subs. It's only got 100 subs. It's basically just the same thing. It's just JudgeGray TV. It's just more, if you like my content and you want to watch more of it, it's just a great place to watch it. It's just more of the same, man. Just more of the same. Which is what I like. You know, like I like 90% of the time when I'm watching YouTube, Halloween coins right here, BFX. 90% of the time when I'm watching YouTube, I'm watching somebody like Moist Critical, or I'm watching somebody like Asmon, and I'm just putting up their videos where they're talking about whatever. That's what I spend most of my time. Like I don't give a fuck what their topic is. Those are normally the videos I put up when I'm like just fucking off. Like I'll do their whole playlist. I'll just put it on and let it run. Even if I don't agree with what the fuck they're saying, those are the videos I watch because I just want to hear somebody talk about something, whether I agree or disagree. But right there, BFX. So I really like that type of content, and I really like doing it on my channel. Right? Like I really want to do it more on my channel. So we're working on it, and we're working on the second YouTube channel. Thing done. Can't find anything positive to say about this. I get it, Storm. Have you thought about our Lord and Savior, the Bonk? The best element is just going to depend on what you're doing with it, Granola. Like, I use mine a lot in Void Erosion Purge. So since I use it frequently in Purge, I put chill on it. But at the end of the day, it's going to just depend on what content you're doing. So it's all going to depend on the content you're doing.
This is HQ.
So I would just prioritize paying attention to that.
Best of luck, Descendants.
Been a knee, Lord of the Savior, the Bonk. Dude, the bonk is so worth. You may or may not get it, dude. I think it was on sale the other day for like $8. Like, how can you not? How can you not? It was like $8, man. Dude, I'm telling you, Sparkle, how you've been doing with it. Wish you luck on it. Subscribe over there as well. Did the hyper on the Toxic Descendants die down? Oh, like Freyna and stuff? Yeah, she, I mean, she's still good, but, she's not like the Descendant. She's still good, though. I mean, the game's still good. It's just not in a great spot, right? Need 12 more achievements to do the 100. You only need 12 more to do 100%. You're doing better than me.
Today I'm gonna work on getting the teddy bear. Have you got the teddy bear already? Actually, I have no idea where my achievements are. I need to get the teddy bear though. I know that. You need to look. The game's fun, man. Devs, please sculpt more monsters. I need something to kill. You're not getting... The only thing you're going to kill is time and a bottle of lotion. Cheating bear. You just bought the cat... You just bought the cat spawn. You fucking gooner. We tried to stop you, man. I tried to stop you. I did everything but take your wallet away from you. You still caved. You still caved. How could you? I'm gonna get stepped on. There we go. Apparently they just put up patch notes. Was it more than the ones that I just looked at? I mean, what are the patch notes? I mean, like, what could the fucking patch notes even be? Like, we looked at some patch notes earlier. Like, Ecto linked me some patch notes a few minutes ago. They were basically nothing. It was it was basically nothing. Interesting. No, that was basically it. No, don't ever apologize, man. You're trying to help me out.
First Descendant.
Don't apologize for trying to help me out. Clarity hasn't kicked in yet. It will post masturbation. It'll click in. Afterwards, you're gonna be like, why did I buy this? I feel like everyone's sleeping on Battlefield Artist. I know it's clunky. People are already used to Luna's mechanics. Battlefield Artist is her new mod, right? I mean, maybe it's good, maybe it's not. I don't know. A lot of people have done the math and ran it, and it's just not solid. But you hate the poor RNG. Yeah, I need to get it because the current meta in the game is using the bear. You need the bear in order to be able to push like multi-hundred kills, like multi-100,000 kills. You need the bear to be able to do it. Without the bear, you can't do it. I mean, you might be able to do it, but it's going to be very challenging. But with the bear, super easy. At least they added more boxes. Yeah, I'm getting ready to go. We're getting ready to go check it out. We've got all of our daily stuff done. I think. Is there any more dumb daily stuff I got to do for this? Void Vessel, Intercept Battle. What are Dream Fragments? What the fuck are Dream Fragments, chat? I don't even know. Complete Void Vessel, which we're getting ready to do. I don't know if I'm going to do. It's the other quest. Just complete dailies. You were confused about it too. So it was just these. Interesting. I wonder how little I'm going to get done on this, unfortunately. All right, guys. Let me refresh my coffee. Let me refresh my coffee, and then we will go do Void Vessel for a little bit. I'll refresh my coffee, and then we're going to go do Void Vessel for just a little bit. All right, so give me a second, guys. I will be right back. You wonder how many people bought new skins? I don't know. Let's see. Let's see. Let's refresh this. Quite a few. It's number 35 in top sellers. So, number 35 in top sellers. I mean, it's not the highest it's ever been, but it lets me know that a lot of people bought skins. A lot of people logged in to buy skins. A lot of people logged in to buy skins. So 35 is it's not a crazy number, but I mean it's enough to keep them doing what they're doing. Granola, I'll show them to you, but realistically it's very similar to what I have. It's very similar to what I have in my Glay build video, which is !Glay. Basically, I changed nothing on my last dagger other than just making it toxic for the final boss. So for this is my Glay build. UPS, toxic, very similar. A lot of weak point and double firearm because it's on her. They can't keep getting away with this. Dude, they always get away with it. It's unfortunate, man. TFD always be in the top 10 when they drop skin. Maybe tomorrow it's higher. I'd say today will be the highest. And then for this, Veil Analyzer was what we added. We just put fire enhancement back on it just to really lean into the weapon because the weapon's fire. This needs to be the fire version. There we go. That needs to be the fire version. Save. Yep, that needs to be the fire version. Let's actually go upgrade Veil Analyzer. And then we'll go on. But yeah, it should help you out. Nah, it won't be higher than summertime. Well, I mean, there's just less players. Other than Bunny, other Descendants don't use weapons much. Yeah. Inez is another one. Inez is one. Inez basically uses her weapon as a stat stick. Valby uses her weapon as a stat stick. Luna uses her weapon as a stat stick. Well, Luna's weapon does some damage. Like, Luna's weapon does kind of vary her damage a little bit. Ajax's weapon's a stat stick. Viessa, for the most part, her weapon's a stat stick. There's some, like, niche builds where you can use Clairvoyance. Essimo doesn't really shoot. Yeah, Valby and Freyna, both of them neither really use a weapon. Luna, yeah, Nell's another good one. Inez. I mean, there's quite a few that like don't really use. Why did I come down here? There are actually quite a few that don't really use anything. Honestly, the new Succubus ones have the Evo Valby bodysuit. Yeah.
Welcome. You're here.
I think that's kind of disappointing that they basically just mix and matched, right? That they just kind of mix and matched other skins to make it work. It's kind of sad, but whatever. I mean, at this point, it just kind of is what it is, right? But yeah, so there's a handful that you can use, honestly. And most of them are going to do really well. The only time you really need weapons is for like some certain niche things.
Hey, listen.
Harris will be melee focused in the update. Buff the fuck out of swords. Maybe she will be. Maybe they will buff the fuck out of swords. That boy's loaded. Where? Me? I barely got anything. I only got like 70 mil Kuiper. You guys, I mean, there are people in chat that have, you know, hundreds of millions. I barely got any. I finally played the game a little more. Anais will probably sell the keys with the new tokens. I didn't see any in here. Like, I didn't see any here. That was for Void Vessel? Yeah. It was just for Void Vessel. The Void Vessel boss is weak to Toxin, so yeah. Yeah, 200 mil Kyber, nothing to spend it on. Yeah. It's a big suck. It's a big suck, man. Alright, let's see. We'll do this for a little bit. We'll do this for a little bit, and then it's definitely on the Megabonk, man. Oh yeah, I guarantee like Quan and a bunch of these guys have tons of it. What's up, bullshit? We have tons of people in chat that have like a billion plus gold, right? Like multiple billions of gold because they just don't have anything to spend it on. So yeah, I mean, it's entirely possible. Dude, the fact that I don't even know why I'm surprised. I'm trying to feign surprise that so many people logged in to buy skins. But what up, Xenon? I'm trying to feign surprise that so many people logged in to buy skins, but at the end of the day, that's sort of where First Descendant is, right? It's just buying skins. It's just logging in to buy skins. So I can't even pretend to be surprised. I have no idea where these new chests are. This is frustrating. Now I have to actually pay attention. Need the cool looking skins. Catspot is good though. I mean, it must be, right? It's literally your chick bent over shaking her ass right in your camera. How can that not sell, right? Like the whole game is Gooners. How could that emote not? I mean, they went with the stripper emote and then they went with the stripper motion. Like I don't know at any one point that I don't know how they could be more on the nose, right? Like they added a stripper pole last time and now that it's literally a stripper motion. It's literally bending over and shaking your ass for the camera. I just don't know. Like, you cannot be any more blatantly obvious that that's what you did, right? Like, it's just what it is. Seen that exact same move in the strip clubs before, right? Like the exact same move. So like there's just no way for it to be any more on the nose, right? Stripper emote, you need to log back in. Yeah, I mean, I've had the stripper emote, right? I think they pulled it away, but I wonder what level they'll push it to. Whatever they can do to fucking make money, right? I think the devs learned and there's so much. I think doing something that suits for the Ultimate Descendants would be cool. Dude, I would love to get more suits like what they used to have for Ultimate Valby or Ultimate Bunny. I think we literally talked about it earlier. I think Ultimate Bunny's outfit was the best. Was like the best ultimate outfit in the game. So I'm gonna end up missing a lot of these chests because they moved them, and they're supposed to be blatantly obvious, but I've only seen one set of chests. And we've passed up what would have been 2 sets of spawn locations. So, not sure how this is working out, but what the fuck, dude? So, like, we've passed so many fucking chest spawn locations. I mean, I guess I could just ride around and spam tab. I guess I could. Most of it at the end, so it doesn't feel like there are more chests. That's interesting that that's the way they went with it, Avalanche. You and your brother used to grind during the first 2 months of release. He moved away. That fucking feels bad. Bunny Evo skin was the one with the special effects. Yeah, it was the one where you, like, literally looked through her body and saw her fucking skeleton. And a bunch of, like, electricity happening inside of her body. It was so badass. It was such a badass skin. It was literally such a badass skin. They just put them all on one side. Fucking lazy. I'm so confused right now. Judge, like the update so far? It's the best update they've ever done, Sonic. Almost as good as the reload update that they added. Do Void Analyze do anything outside of Void Vessel? It's for the shells. So it's basically for the shells that require you to use skills on them to pop them, right? So there's some shells that require you to use weapons, and there are some that require you to use skills. And if you don't use skills, you can't pop the shell. The void analyzer basically bypasses that and allows weapons to pop those shells. So that's why you need it in here, is for like all these blue shells. In my Kanye voice, dude, as long as you're using your Kanye voice, then it makes sense. Oh, so they left them up here in this shitty spot. They actually put more of them up there. Perfect. Dude, they definitely put more effort in the decorations. Also, doesn't really feel like there are more chests. Like, more of what I want, but... maybe I'm just dumb. Because literally, they just put all the chests in the same spot. I wonder if you math them out, if it's the same amount of chests or not. Right? Like, I wonder if you do the math, if it's the same amount of chests. We don't want to do that. Send a mod to Pop Gun win, Nunny. I mean, I don't know that I really care for the new spawn locations. I guess the good news is it's less out of the way. Right? I guess it's less out of the way, but last time they fumbled this hard. I think that, unfortunately, I do think that there's, like... I will say this to the devs' credit. I do think some people are being way more critical on today's patch than they should be. This is not a content update. This is not a scheduled content update. There was nothing scheduled to come out here other than skins, right? This isn't a major update. This isn't a we're supposed to get X, Y, and Z. The main reason I think people are frustrated is because of the Void Vessel being so fucked up, right? And not getting enough mats. And them trying to do something to address the mats is a good thing. I think they fucking failed on how they did it. But, you know, they didn't have to do anything. So, like, this wasn't like this wasn't like a major scheduled update. So I do think people are being a little bit tougher on it. I think where it's fair to be critical is sort of on the Halloween event. I think the Halloween event is kind of lame. I think that I think they should have done more for a Halloween update, but I also think that it's fair to be critical of just how much effort they put into redesigning Albion, but how little effort they put into everything else in the game. So, yeah, so this isn't like an update. Like, this isn't like some sort of major content update. This was literally just a skin patch. That's all it was ever scheduled to be, was just a skin patch. They needed to address the Void Vessel. And I think they did it in probably one of the worst ways they could have, but they did address it. Right? Did this door even shut? So, yeah, I definitely think that, I definitely think people might be being a little bit too critical. That's what I will say. I'm not saying that you shouldn't be critical of the update, but make sure you're critical of the right parts of the update, right? Like, if you're going to be critical, it's absolutely fair and valid, and I think there are a lot of things to be critical about, but it's just making sure that the criticisms are around things that should be being criticized for what was expected, right? New updates November 6th, yeah. It's empty there. Is it? I didn't even pay that much attention near. I fucking checked everywhere else, so... What was that blueprint you just got? The deuce? Yeah, it was for the sword. It was a blueprint for the sword. There's like 2 different swords in the game. One's like a giant claymore. The other one is like a little ninja sword. Yep, can't unless Luna fires both damage types. Yep. He's broke for Void Vessel, turrets, inflict taunts. Does it still work? I love you. So the biggest thing is going to be me getting used to not blowing past all these chests. We still don't know anything about Ancestors mods, and that's their problem. That is actually their fault, Nito. I think that it is. We've talked about it numerous times. I 100% believe it's entirely inexcusable that we know nothing about the update, especially Ancestor mods. If they're going to be a big deal, we should know more about them, and they shouldn't wait until, you know, 2 or 3 days before Ancestor mods come out to show them off. They should be showing them off and building hype around them, if there's anything worth building hype around. I think that waiting too long is just dumb as fuck. It's a Halloween event, not a new update. You don't know why people are sad. That's what I'm saying, Hope. I think that you can be critical of certain aspects of the update. But I think that there's going to be a chance that people are just frustrated, and they kind of because of their frustration, they just put more expectations than what were realistic for what this was. Right? This was just a skin patch. That's all it was. Skin patch and quality of life improvements. Like that's all this patch was ever going to be. Anything more than that was just people hoping for more, and I think that is sort of a problem in TFD. Is like the hopium and copium just runs rampant because people are so passionate about the game. Latest content update was thick people chew on, so they're starving. Yeah. You get a feeling went back at Hogwarts Halloween update, dude. How you doing, Sasquatch? Man, it looks good, dude. They did a good job. I don't quite feel like I'm back at Hogwarts. It's not quite Hogwarts worthy, but they did a decent enough job. Right? If there's something better in November, yeah, I think that November is a spot where if you feel let down, then like November will be where there's supposed to be actual content, and that is where you will be able to look at it and then decide if you feel like that content was enough for you, right? The decorations are good, the music's good. They did a really good job with it, honestly. You don't get why they're not universal skins? I do. Money. That is why. 100% Near. The reason they're not universal skins is money. Like 100% money. They could have made it one universal skin and sold it for 20 bucks, or they could have made it a bunch of separate skins and sold them for 10 bucks a piece. Right? Like it's 100% money. Like I mean 100% why they didn't do it. They could have easily made those skins universal. They didn't even really change them between the skins, right? They're basically universal skins to begin with. You buy them separately for all your waifus. I mean, your waifus want to be treated good. They don't want to be treated like every other bitch you know, right? You can't treat them like every other bitch you know. Each one has to be special. Just no, you're not gonna buy them. Yeah, I think a lot of people aren't. Cat spawn's the only thing worth it. So funny question, Judge. Do you think they could have done PvP or some online open world of Hogwarts Legacy? I think Hogwarts Legacy could have been a way better game. I think Hogwarts Legacy, they could have done all sorts of cool things. Hogwarts Legacy is one of the few games that I've seen in like recent memory where I was like, dude, they just threw by not making additional content. Like the game was just too good. And the fact that they didn't capitalize on it, like, really threw me for a loop. Honestly, what pisses me off is MPD didn't get anything. Yeah, no, I get that, Angie. Next one wants more money. Well, they need more money, right? They have to find ways to milk more money out of the people that are still spending. Isn't there a trade-off though? Like more people willing to buy good universal skins? In theory, Alex. In theory, if you make cheaper skins, more people would buy them, right? But if we don't know what their internal statistics, because there's a whole level of internal statistics that we do not have that would determine what is the right course of action, right? Transparently. Personally, like characters having different skins instead of common skin that makes them more unique. I understand that, Avalanche, but what I'm going to say is I do not believe that the succubus skins are different enough to justify them not being a universal skin, right? Like, I do not think that they are different enough that that I would consider them even being like unique variants of the same skin. I feel like they're basically so similar. A lot of it is like some coloring and some minor changes in like panel placement, but for the most part, it's the exact same skin. So yeah, because the one thing you have to keep in mind is their team, Alex, can see internal spin statistics. So if they're noticing that a handful of people are buying the bulk of their skins, and they're buying them no matter what they are. And then they know that they can sell those types of skins and make more money. But if your player pool is condensing, then trying to spread skins out to the widest base possible does not always make sense, because you do not have enough people in the widest pool possible to offset that spending. I don't know if that makes sense, but like in general marketing, you need to understand your consumer base. And it's like Ferrari or Lamborghini, right? Like, they could make cheaper cars and sell them to more people, but are they going to make as much money, right? And are they going to keep the same quality? That's what you have to look at. So right now, I would assume that their team is looking at it more as a Ferrari approach than a Honda Civic approach, because they know they can make more money. Made an impact on the company's revenue? Unfortunately, it's counterintuitive to think. What do you mean? But the people saying the skins are too expensive probably haven't made an impact on the company's revenue. People just buy everything, so Nexon just continues down the path. Absolutely. That's like sort of where I was going with that, right? Which is like, what up, Bear Force? There are two different types of people in the world. There are people who talk, and there are people who take action. And the people who talk are always the most obnoxious, the loudest, and the ones people hear, but they're not the ones doing things. So for everybody bitching on Reddit and Twitter about skins being too expensive and whatever, at the end of the day, they don't matter. That is just all background noise. All that matters is what people's actions are. And if people are actively purchasing and buying things, then it doesn't matter how loud people are on the bench screaming towards the ball game. If the players are still fucking kicking ass, right? Like, it just doesn't matter. So at the end of the day, all these people being loud, people bitching about things, people saying what they don't like, people blah, blah, blah. If you're still playing the game, then it doesn't matter. And if you're still buying the skins, then it doesn't fucking matter. It doesn't matter. Because it's the people doing things that matter. And right now, we looked it up. Yeah, see, there's like a cat skin right there. We looked it up, and, you know, in theory, people are still buying skins. Like, they're number 35 on the sellers list this morning. You know, that number's going to drop down by the end of the day, and by tomorrow it'll be much lower. But as it stands now, people are buying it. So they will make a bunch of money in one day for all these new skins, and that's all that matters, right? They will make enough money on this week to cover everything they need to cover. And then in 2 weeks from now, they will sell a bunch of new skins, and there's skin collectors who will log in, and they will buy every fucking skin, whether they're $20 skins or whether they're $50 skins, because it's just what these people are doing. And that is that will keep Nexon making skins, right? That will keep them prioritizing skins. I'm not shit talking people for doing it, but yeah, I mean, there's a level of noise that just has to be cut through. He is a shit. Guess who makes them? Canadians? People also buying the sword pass? Yeah, like, I mean, it's just what it is. That's why I think like, I'm not bitching about the skins. I'm not bitching about the skin price. It is what it is. People are gonna buy them. I don't care if they're fucking $50 or $100. I'm not buying them. I'm not buying the fucking spawn emotes. Like, I'm just not. I'm not gonna buy any of it. It's just what it is, right? Like, I'm just not gonna buy any of it. So, yeah, that's where we're at. So, and if other people want to buy them, they can buy them. And if people want to enjoy them, people can enjoy them. And if people are happy with the type and the amount of content that's coming out, and people are, you know, doing whatever, then they're doing whatever. Like, I can't police the internet, right? If people are happy, then people are happy. My job isn't to like shit on or raid on anyone's parade. You're gonna miss it, Judge. It's gonna disappear forever. Won't be the first thing that's disappeared. I've forgotten more shit than I'll ever remember. And these fucking skins and these fucking spawn animations are not going to live in my brain, right? Just logging in. They cook the decorations. Wish this level effort. East. That was exactly what I said, man. 110%. If you go back and watch the open of my stream, first thing I said when I logged in, I was like, God damn, dude, this place looks good. like really, really, really good. I was like, and then I was walking around, I was like, this honestly makes me sad because I wish they put this much effort in the rest of the game. Because Albion looks amazing. Just found your videos. Yeah, what up, please? Yeah, I was literally like, man, I just really wish they had put this much effort in the rest of the game. Because it's so sad, because they could have. What are the prices of the new skins? They're not terrible. I think they're like $7.50 per, which is what, like $15, I think, if you don't buy them in a bundle. You can buy a new bundle of skins. I think it's like $60. So I mean, like, their skin price isn't necessarily like out of the realm for what it has been for them. So I mean, I don't think the skin price is like overly egregious. I think some people were hoping for more universal style skins, because there's like a skin that is like a mummy skin that you could have made universal, but they only made it for like 3 descendants, right? And they made like a succubus vampire skin, but instead of making it universal, they made it for like 2 or 3 descendants, right? So, but I mean, like, the price of the skins aren't like, it's not egregious. I can't, like I said, I'm not really bitching too much about it. It's just, obviously they put new skins out every 2 weeks. He's the one I told you about with the new player guy. What? Nani? You sending me to other people? God. Yeah, so I mean, I don't necessarily, right? Like, I don't necessarily think that there's anything too wrong with the skins. It's just, you can tell where their effort is, right? You can just tell where the effort is. Not making skins universal is crappy, but I'm over here raging about them locking lounge items behind a price tag. I mean, I knew that was going to happen. That was the #1 reason to create a lounge, was to sell lounge items, right? So like the dioramas, all that shit. The only reason to ever create that was to sell items for it. I think if anybody thought that they were going to do anything else with it, it was unfortunate wishful thinking. I mean, that's the only purpose of the lounge, is to sell dioramas for the seasons, new figurines, you know, to put $50 fucking diorama sets up. There was no other reason to make it. It's just unfortunate. It's just unfortunate. Anything new in the patch besides Albion? They moved some chest locations around Bear Force to try and like make it easier for you to run into the chests when you run through Void Vessel. And they've increased the spawn rate on some of the more important chests, but they didn't increase the keys and they didn't increase the mats. So you still run out of keys, and when you run out of keys, you're still only getting the same amount of fucking mats, right? So it wasn't like really the best idea, but you're happy Warframe got Oberon with the free Roken reactor? Yeah, I mean, it's definitely a nice thing. I know you guys are enjoying Warframe. I'm happy for you. Just wanted more mats, keys for the vessel, dude. I just wanted them to put more mats per chest. Like, more mats per chest would have been the right idea. You know, it's sad. The dagger out DPS's smithereens. Yeah, the dagger's like one of the best fucking DPS weapons in the game, right? They buffed the reactors in the Arche. Well, I mean, I don't want to say they buffed it near, because what they did was they just fixed it. All they did was fix it. So in the past, the shit in the Arche tree would multiply against your reactor, but since they removed that part of your reactor, it didn't multiply, so the values didn't calculate properly. So they didn't like buff anything, they just corrected the values to be like the post multiplication values. So like they didn't buff anything, they just corrected a nerf. Right? What up, vibes? Battlefield 6 is amazing. Are you enjoying it? You haven't played Warframe, but I think it's time for you to try it out. If you enjoy games like TFD, then Warframe is just TFD on steroids. Right? It's just TFD on steroids, basically. You hope they pull an Excal Prime situation? I mean, maybe, but Excal Prime was like such a unique situation. There's too far past of being able to pull like an Excal Prime. And the first Halloween skin's not for just for one for Bunny. I remember that. Yeah, I think they had some weird shit, right? Like I can't remember exactly what the skins were. I'm not somebody that buys every skin. I think it's a waste. I think buying every skin in this game is a waste. And I think it's a waste for two reasons. One, I just don't think every skin is good. I just don't think every skin is good. And two, they don't have a skin rotation button. If they had a skin rotation button, I would be more interested in it. But you cannot put rotators on your skins. And because of that, I think it's a waste. I think that's one of the main reasons that it works so well in Fortnite is because you can hit a button and it rotates every skin you have. And I think that's a big one. You got super motion sick. Just make sure there's no head bob, turn off motion blur, do a couple things like that and see if it helps. The only thing that are buffed are things like Secret Guard and Esmo's Madness, Nell skills, because they act the same as the old 60% reactor multiplier with the raised base. So there's going to be some characters that get a buff out of this. That makes sense. The Dragon Lunars skin's not coming back. Are they going to do something in place of it? It's good to know though, Cinity. I get back to TFD whenever I combine Ultimate Descendant. So like the end of the year, right, Ching? I did decrease field of view, reduce camera shake, turning off lens flare, tried everything. The camera's just too bad for you. It happens, man. Warframe is one of those games that can cause problems, right? That's like my girl, she can only play like Borderlands for maybe like a half hour, 40 minutes before she gets sick. Just some games just trigger motion sickness. I mean, I feel like if you have to take Dramamine to play a video game, you probably shouldn't play it. Right? The schoolgirl skins are gone. Were you planning on buying them? Yeah, Wiki's your friend. Yeah, I mean, like, that's one of the downsides to Warframe, transparently, is it has a terrible new player experience. You will be lost from the moment you start the game. You will be lost from the moment go. And what will really fuck you up even more is the same thing that I've seen fuck up a lot of new players, which is they'll start the star chart, and then they'll get to like the Plains of Eidolon, and they'll just stop moving forward in the star chart and think that they need to try to clear the Plains of Eidolon, and that they need to sit there and farm a bunch of shit in Eidolon. And it's not what you need to do. You need to focus on clearing the star chart, and you need to focus on knocking out all of the main missions so you can unlock every aspect of the game. The game just does a poor job of walking you through what needs to be done and when it needs to be done. So Warframe can be very overwhelming. Torturing yourself on the camo grind on Black Ops. How are you liking Black Ops? Are you gonna play Arc Riders? Haven't decided yet. I've had a lot of people ask me about it. They broke the mailbox. Yep. You got to click on them individually. That was a feature. They wanted to slow you down. They wanted to slow you down to make sure that you appreciated every item you have. So I wouldn't really look at it as a break, more as just an appreciation feature, right? They want you to appreciate everything you get in the mailbox moving forward. And they feel like people were burning through the game too fast and not appreciating everything. So effectively, they wanted to keep you on the game longer. So they added that feature. I mean, I think it's a great feature. I think they should add more features like that. Am I done with the sword grind? Fuck no. I'm finishing it up now. I'm hoping to be done with it. Like, at this point, I'm short a blueprint is what's killing me. Won't let you acquire anything out of your mailbox. You got to click on it. You have to physically click on each. So you got to click into each mail, and then click on the individual items that you want. You can't hit the F to acquire button. You have to physically click on each item to acquire it. Yeah, they fucked it up. You have to physically click on each item. I just did this. It's better than Modern Warfare 2 and the newer ones. Well, that's good. I mean, like, Black Ops has always been my favorite, but you're not crazy then? No. The mailbox is only broken if there's dream item tokens in there. It could be. You weren't doing that before? No, I was not, East. I was not just being appreciative of every item. Why? I crashed the desktop on opening your mailbox? Dude, that sucks if you were crashing. If you were crashing on your mailbox open. That did, it won't even give it to you? That's fucked up. That I don't know about. You know what that tells me, Diesel? It's a good time to download Megabonk. And just worry about the inventory in like a week when they fix it. That's what it tells me. But that was something, yeah. Bonking our Lord and Savior? Dude, how can you not? Trying to play TFD on a microwave, bad idea. Megabonk runs on microwaves. Dude, Megabonk runs on fucking everything. Isn't that what he said? I honestly think you could run it on a fucking Texas Instrument calculator. Literally. I think you could just be like, I want to run this on my old TI-83 or whatever, and it would play Megabonk just fine. Dude, running it on a Nokia fucking 3310, basically. But it feels good, dude. It feels good and it's fun to play. Bonking our Lord and Savior. It's all you need to be doing, Diesel. If you're doing anything else, you're throwing, right? Let's be honest. You love the bonking videos? I'm happy you're enjoying them, man. I spent a good amount of time on them, so I got another video that I'm working on tonight that I'm going to put out. I might get one more video done before I go on vacation. The downside is I'm going to be going on vacation, so there's not going to be like very much content that comes out for an entire week. Considering Unity has like 20 different export options, like the possibilities there, absolutely. Dude, the Scorpion OZ should be a TFD Colossus. Could you imagine? Just seeing that name when you boot in. Dude, the next Colossus should just be a giant pole. And your girls should just have to dance on it until its HP is gone. Like, your goal is to break the pole. Dude, the Albion decorations are fucking badass. Like, Albion looks good, man. They definitely did that right. Right? They definitely did that part right. Persona 4 gold reference. I'm just saying, like, you could do that. That would go over really well. I think you could. I think you could definitely get people. People would not be mad if that Colossus fight took like 2 or 3 minutes. Giant robot incarnation of the game's dev, just sitting in like a cuck chair, just watching the dance. Your goal is to get him to pass out. Like, he's just sitting there, fucking 4 girls are dancing on a pole until he passes out. Like, the longer you dance and the harder you dance, like, the more his HP goes down. Easy. Dude, an easy game. Literally easy game. Yeah, if your character's a male, you just stand there and throw like fucking cash at the females. They should make some sort of alien descendant. We'll have to see what they give us, man. Next month has to be good. Next month really has to be good, dude. If next month is not good, it's gonna be a problem. But honestly, the story's probably gonna be like 1 mission, maybe 2 missions. You know, like, I don't expect 4 more hours of story and everything else. Skin's not even an update? Yeah, no, it's not an update. I mean, I hope next month is really good, man. The game needs a good update. But even if next month is good, it's only going to get people considering to check out the following month, right? Because we've talked about it before. Like, you need to stack up W's, right? You can't just have 1 W and 5 L's, right? You need multiple W's before people start paying attention. Want my damn N17 to be in the game? Maybe. Soon, question mark? You can't even hide the swords. Which swords? Like your weapon sword? That's what I've been saying about Tron. You guys are just, which part? About the stacking up L's or you want the skins in? What up, Trunks? They should end the story next month, in my opinion. The Void Vessel boss should be the villain of the story. You think they're gonna have that much like foresight? Because I mean, if they're gonna do anything, they would make the large Void Vessel boss be like the big baddie, right? Playable Jeremy win. Nobody needs playable Jeremy. But yeah, one movie every 20 years doesn't make a successful IP. Exactly. Exactly. You need more. But I mean, when it comes to gaming or media or anything, you need a lot. You need wins to stack up, because if you have one good W, then that means people are going to come check out the next thing you do, not the thing that you just did. So if you have a W and then the next thing you do is an L, then basically you just hyped people up to come check out your L. And they're going to come check out your L, and they're going to be even more fucking like disheartened. And it's going to go over even worse. So yeah. Torn to pieces and good riddance, I say. Exactly. There isn't even a story for all descendants in the game. I forget that this game even has a story. They'll make Deslin and send it before 17. You think? Dude, I forget there's even a story in this fucking game. Transparently, I forget there's even a fucking story in this game. I couldn't tell you what the story was. Something about a big orb thing that we had to get. That's all I remember. There was like some big orb or eye or thing. We got a thing, and then that stopped a thing, maybe, and now there are more people that want another version of the same thing, so they can do more bad things. Like, I literally, no idea. Not a fucking ounce of a clue what the story is. Balls of Steel? Dude, you guys probably aren't old enough. There was a game called Blades of Steel. It was a Nintendo game, and it was a hockey game. Remember that. Balls of Steel reminded me of Blades of Steel. It was like a Nintendo game. We were trying to get it on with the guide. That sounds like that could have been part of the story. Dude, I'd main Deslin if they made him a fucking Descendant. Logan Lamau. It'd be fun. Pharrell needs humans to defeat Colossus because the Vulgus can't do it. There. See? That makes perfect sense. I will forget that. I will forget that in 20 minutes. Yeah, I remember the Colossus like somehow play into it, but yeah, I couldn't even remember. There were like things. Yeah, I couldn't. You could fight in Blades of Steel. You could. You could fight in Blades of Steel. It's fucking hilarious. Jeremy Isekai is the dog. Dude, Harris in the last cutscene was pretty hot. Her rework's pretty good. Yeah, I mean, sure. Sure. Wait. If only that was what it took to like sell me. The Lionheart caused a dimensional breach, causing Colossus come into the world. Yeah, I don't even remember why that was a thing. The Ironheart. I don't remember why the Ironheart exists. I don't remember what we were doing with it. I don't remember why the other people were going with it. Don't remember why it was causing the Colossus to come in. Remember the Colossus were bad, though they seem kind of like bitches. I'm not really too worried about them anymore. What up, Z? Like, I don't like none of this story. Like, I don't recall any of it. And then we have like some AI guide. Like, I don't recall any of the story. Like, I know it's been a year, but Jesus. Is there any way to play Blades of Steel on Switch? I don't think so. It was a pretty shitty game. Like, it was cool at the time, but you know, like looking back on it now, it's pretty fucking rudimentary. I think it was like 8-bit or 16-bit graphics, like skaters moving around, like nothing crazy. Are you talking about the Kevin item? Yeah, I gotta get Kevin. I have to get Kevin. I'm gonna try to get Kevin today. It's gonna be a pain in the ass. It's gonna require a lot of restarts. I'll probably just pick like a Descendant that, or not Descendant. You finally got him? Did you just have to do restarts until you got a crystal or what? Because once you get a crystal, then you can just hope for a microwave, right? Or did you just get lucky? So would you just kept restarting until you got one and then played it out after you had one? You might if you download a Nintendo thing on Switch. I mean, I have the Nintendo thing on Switch. I figured that's what you had to do, is just restart until you got it. Because I need to get like the kills with Among and a bunch of other shit. So I might just like play as Among or something. I don't know. I might just play as a good character. I might just play as like Dice Head or something. That way I don't have to worry. And just put like a really good build on Dice Head. And then just cook with Dice Head. That way when I do get it, I'm not like dying, right? Like I'm not gonna die as soon as it happens. Yo, Ecto, thank you for banging me, mate. Good morning, Roste. Cortana? Nani? What'd you break with Cortana? Something about being invaded by Colossus and trying to save his home world. Yeah, none of that means anything to me. I'm so lost on that. First chest came across after your 5th restart. You got 1 crystal.
That's who's coming
That's not
home
bad.
with daddy.
You just run like a luck tome. I'm assuming you just ran a luck tome instead of XP. And then just hit as many fucking chests as you could. Oh. Do we need to talk about Z? Luck tome? That's what I thought. Guys, go check out Z. If you haven't, go check out my girl Z. Amazing content creator. Super fun First Descendant streamer. Absolute bloody fucking blast. Place I've been hanging out when I have time. The big issue is we typically stream very similar times, but I get off a lot earlier and Z's always still there. So guys, if you haven't, go check out my friend Z. Where are we at here? Go hang out with Rusty too. Rusty barely ever streams. She's at work right now. She's at work right now, man, which is going to be something I'm going to end up having to do if First Descendant doesn't get its shit together. I was thinking about that while I was in the shower. Honestly, I know it's like a weird ass thing to think about, but I was thinking about it while I was, what the fuck am I was thinking about while I was in the shower. I was like, you know, honestly, I think there's like 3 full-time TFD streamers, right? That it's like it's their job, right? And I think that I'm one of them, and Sin is one of them, and I think Alyssa is one of them. I think that basically everybody else that streams it does it as like a part-time side job. Like not talking bad about anybody, just saying I think they do it as like an actual part-time side job, or just like as a part-time just for memes because they enjoy the game. I don't think people are like using it as a source of income, right? As a primary source of income, streaming. And I think that the reason I say that is because I think that if obviously TFD doesn't get its shit together, which it's not going to, this game is not going to be able to support 3 full-time content creators in the space with the amount of like viewership it has and the amount of players and stuff. I think that, and that's not counting like, right, that's not counting like Real Asian Robot, who I think does it full-time, but he's on YouTube. And I think Biscuit, but I think Biscuit still has a full-time job, or she works or does something. Like, I don't think Biscuit is a full-time YouTuber. 2 AFK players in the Void Vessel, could not imagine that would happen. Would never imagine that. Yeah, basically she just doesn't want to. She's got a full stream setup, really nice PC. She just doesn't want to stream. What up, DeSal? Yeah, I think we'll play a little bit more TFD. We're gonna play a little bit more TFD, but probably not an insane amount. And then I'm gonna get over and bonk. Need to get your OBS shit transferred. Yeah, which makes sense. I mean, your old PC's in the living room, but yeah, I need to work on getting the fucking the teddy bear on Megabonk. That's gonna take me most of my time today. I think getting the teddy bear, and then I'd like to just get the rest of the items. Like, just prioritize getting the rest of the items today that I'm missing, which is only like 3 or 4. I could work on trying to knock out some of the last challenges. Might be able to join for a bit. I mean, you can join for the little bit that I'm here, man. I don't know how long I'm going to be playing TFD. It might only be for another 1 or 2 runs, right? But yeah, anytime I'm on, guys, and like, yeah, you can always ask. Worst case scenario I'll say is like, yeah, I'm doing something solo for whatever, but as it stands right now, I'm literally just fucking memeing, right? So yeah, I'll go to Albion after this and pick you up, and we'll run for a little bit longer. Like I said, I don't know how long I'm gonna run, because I want to prioritize playing some Megabonk today. I've got shit that I need to do. I have to have Jeremy for a video, so I have to have Jeremy for a video. Just logging in for dailies. Been seeing a ton of time in Satisfactory and Dragon's Dogma. But those are really good games, Ease. And that's really surprising to me. Because I know how much you enjoy TFD, right? Like, you're one of the people who will sometimes get on me if I'm being a little bit too negative. And I don't mean that in a bad way. But I know that you're very enthusiastic about the game. So when I'm seeing people that I know that are very, very, you know, that enjoy the game saying they're taking breaks, that's when I know that we're sort of like hitting critical mass, right? However long you're fine, no worries. Just need to do your weekly runs. Yeah, literally the worst I'll do is say, man, I can't, like, I'm only got one more run in me, or I'm recording for a video. I'm in a similar situation, just dailies and then other games. That's where I'm at. I mean, that's where I'm at. I'm playing TFD. I'm doing it longer than just my dailies because I want to hang out with the community, right? So I'll get on, I'll play for like an hour or two, maybe 2.5, 3 hours, and then it's off to, right? Like, it's off to doing other things. So where's Abe? Here he is. So yeah, I'm in the same boat. Let me go refresh my coffee and put a soda in the fridge, and then we'll go into it. But yeah, I mean, it sucks, man. It sucks, but that's just where we're at. Yeah, no, and I think, like, Puce, I think you're gonna see. That's what, like, that's because I excluded Moxie, I excluded Ellie, I excluded a lot of people from that are full-time streamers that do play TFD, but they play it during the updates. And I think that you are probably gonna see more of us that switch out to do that, right? TFD gate dailies, then gotchas, then Blue Protocol. Dude, I'm considering Blue Protocol, but I'm gonna have to wait until after I get back. Recently I dropped Withering Waves only for dailies. Most of my gaming time has been spent in single player games. Life's been good. You sound like Asmongold. Currently uninstalled. Jesus, Zell, that's rough. But yeah, I think that Moxie didn't even come back to check out the update. Why would he? All right. Like, the big thing is, like, why would Moxie come back to check out the update? Like, Moxie dropped in my stream for the swords. I don't know if he dropped in everybody's stream. He dropped in my stream, and he was like, how's the sword update? And I was like, it's not worth your fucking time. And he was like, damn. And then went right back to playing Borderlands because he has one video in Borderlands that got 400,000 fucking views on YouTube. Like, why would he stop playing Borderlands right now? That'd be fucking retarded. So, like, I don't blame him, right? Like, I just don't blame him. Moxie has a huge impact on the community because he's a big creator, right? He's a big creator, and I think that he's going to have it. I think that, transparently, you're going to see Smart guy. I mean, it was a great business decision. I think that for me, I think that for me, I'm probably, I mean, like, obviously we're playing TFD. We're going to play TFD, but you're going to see, well, I can't speak for other creators, and I really don't want to speak for other creators. I actually prefer if other creators don't always do exactly what I'm doing, because some of it's like my strategy. But I can say that, yeah, I mean, over time, for me personally, I'm not quitting TFD. Obviously, I'm not going to quit it, but I would much rather take like sort of a Moxie, like a Moxie approach, or like a Moxie Ellie approach, where I come back in for like major updates and to play it when things happen. But other than that, play other games. I do think that in order to do that, I need to find another game that is like my downtime game, and I just don't know what that game is going to be yet, right? Like, I need a downtime game is the best way to say it. TFD is sort of like my downtime game. Well, TFD is my everything game. What up, Fresh? Right, like, TFD is my everything game. Like, I just play it all the time. But I need a game that is a game that I play all the time when I don't have anything else to play, right? So, like, I log on, I play 2 or 3 hours of, I'm not going to say Blue Protocol, but we'll use it for an example. Like, right, say I played Blue Protocol. And I was like, well, I log in every day. I do, like, 2 or 3 hours of Blue Protocol. I do whatever, and then I play a different game, right? Like, that would be an ideal world for me. Because I just need something that has more viewership. It'd be sad if TID died, probably when new Vindictus comes out. I mean, Vindictus or not, I mean, like, yeah, it's definitely going to be kind of rough. I think that there's, it's just a tough spot, man. I mean, the game will live on. There'll be people that make videos. There'll be people that make content. There'll be streamers, but when there's not a lot of,
being a bitch,
when you can't make a job out of it, then you're going to have less quality. You're going to have lower quality content that gets made for it, because it's not going to be made by your full-time people, and you're going to get less of it. So TFD is just kind of putting itself in a situation where, yeah, it's just going to have, right, like less content creators, less content, and it's fine. Like, content, the game doesn't need content creators, right? I'm reminded that all the time. Vindictus is single player. Yeah. This game's basically single player. Will Vindictus cannibalize TFD's superior jiggle physics and character creator? That's the real question. Well, I mean, it just depends. Most people play this game as a single player experience anyway. So if it's just all about tits and ass and really good costumes, then there's a chance Vindictus will take this game's spot. Because even think about it, like Vindictus, you can play with other people. You can invite people in to do the raids and stuff, and there was matchmaking. So where is that much different than TFD? It's just you won't have people running around your town with their tits out. Like, that's going to be the only difference. But you can do that yourself, and you can have bigger tits. So, you don't see this game being challenged against, there's no place for you? Yeah, this game's never going to be challenging. So, yeah. I mean, it could always, hopefully, get better, right, Zell? But, I mean, I wouldn't hold your breath for it. First Descendant is just like a really chill, casual game. Players on attack and slash souls type, yeah. Do we know 26? 2026? It got pushed out. It got pushed out really heavy because of like a full rework. Pretty sure. Somebody was telling me 2026 minimum. Like probably late 2026. I think they said like fall 2026 or some shit. It was a pretty far push out. Given the fact that it was supposed to release like last month or this month, it's a pretty big delay. TFD is local bakery. Yeah, Vindictus is like the whole goddamn thing. Yeah, it got delayed to like the end of 2026. It's a pretty hefty delay. But if they make a good product out of it, then it's worth it, right? It gives you time to get a new CPU, yeah. Yeah, I mean, you're definitely gonna want one. What is this, Vindictus? Is it an MMO? No, it's like a single player. It's a single player action RPG with multiplayer elements. So just a single player action RPG. You have skills, you have skill trees, different attacks and shit you can do. But it has multiplayer aspects. So there's like large scale bosses that have like 4 people in them, where 4 people are doing attacks, shit like that. So you can look it up. It wasn't a bad game. So basically TFD. Yeah, basically. Basically, it's like TFD, except like their skills and stuff feel a lot better. It might be on my YouTube channel. I'm trying to remember if I streamed it back when we could multi-stream. You'd have to go to my live streams and start like cycle through them. I can't remember if I streamed it or not. She games on an Apple laptop. Dude, if she's gaming on an Apple laptop, she's struggling. So basically any Borderlands game, TFD, is not hack and slash. Well, they want it to be hack and slash, right? I mean, it's sort of a joke to say it's basically TFD, but TFD uses guns and skills. Like, TFD is not an action RPG, right? Like, I don't know what I would consider TFD, but it's not an action RPG. Like Vindictus is an action RPG, like 100%. It's an ARPG. It's not a top-down ARPG, but it's an action RPG. You've got 4 skills. You use your skills. You use your movement. You use pacing. Mind you, I play this game solo anyways. Yeah, I mean, this is basically a solo player experience for most players. Most players actually play this game solo, or if they do play, you know, with people, it's people that they want. So press the R to reload your sword. Checkmate Vindictus. Fucking Lamau. She games. My girlfriend plays Roblox, Roller Coaster Maker, and those dress-up games. Nothing wrong with that. My girlfriend, I mean, she plays a lot of games, but she also enjoys her cozy games. There's no parry dodge in TFD. I mean, it's exactly what I said, Z. It's an action RPG. It's sort of a joke to be like, yeah, it's basically TFD. TFD is not an action RPG, right? Like, it's just not. Again, I don't know. You could call it a looter shooter, but it's not. Like, the combat in TFD is just muddled and brain dead. Like, it's definitely not an action RPG. It has 4 skills down bottom like an action RPG, but the game is not an action RPG. And it's not technically, I guess it's supposed to be a TPS, but the game's not even a TPS. I don't really know what this game is other than a muddled mess and a hack and slash without the hacking and slashing. But I guess you would call it, I mean, like, it's in the realm of being considered a hack and slash style game, even though you're not running around with swords like nuking things. It's still the same style. Tycoons are the best things that come out of Roblox. I know you guys like your tycoons. You're using your girlfriend in Craftopia. Same that makes Power World. Well, Power World's getting a new expansion. Honestly, Rusty could probably tell you a bunch of really fun cozy games for your girlfriend. Like, cozy games are awesome, man. Get her into fucking Stardew. That's like an addiction for people. Grounded 2. Grounded's fun, but I think Grounded 2's I think it's a little bit much for a new gamer. Slept hard on Glay. And now you have a mohawk. Oh, you slept hard. Your hair was compressed by your arm. Now you woke up with a mohawk. Fucking Lamau. That's funny. Stardew's like a gateway cozy game. There's so much you can do there, or you can take your time, right? Like, you don't ever have to feel pressed in Stardew. But if you want, you could speedrun it and do like some really crazy shit. Or you can just take your time. You just take your time, level up, do whatever you want. No pressure. Stardew's a great game. I played Biolab missions, so nice missions there, all abandoned. What do you mean they're all abandoned? Just like nobody's playing them? Bet. Just explore. I mean, honestly, just go to the Discord and go to like general gaming or whatever, like general game conversations, and just at Rusty and be like, hey, it's like Zell. you got any really good cozy game suggestions for like my girlfriend or something? And then she could just answer at her leisure. Because she's got a ton of them. She could give you a ton of really good games. Stuff like super cash, right? Like you can do super cash shit. Like but there's even sim games like Power Wash Sim. Great fucking cozy game. Stupid, dumb, no-brain game. Love Power Wash Sim. Like grocery shop simulator. Like basically any of those sim games is like a dumb gateway game that just keeps your brain busy without you having to feel bad. All the way down to like stuff that's more involved, which is like yeah, like Stardew. Goes a game like Stardew. Graveyard Keeper is a fun game. I've heard Graveyard Keeper is a really fun game. Because it's basically Stardew with a twist, right? A little bit more involved, but old content forgotten. Why do they keep adding 400s? All these missions rotate. Because they don't want, because the old content isn't relevant and they don't want to upscale the old content, right? They just don't want to. Dude, there's so many good cozy games. 7.6K, it's going to go up. We'll probably hit about 8, and a lot of it's just going to be people logging in, right? A lot of it is going to be people logging in to get, we're about at the peak, about another hour. They might hit 8K today. They might hit 8K. They're at 7.5, which is Saturday numbers. Actually, it's very close to last Thursday's numbers, so they're going to be about the same numbers they were last Thursday, which is a big improvement from yesterday. Let's say almost all the people logging in, though, like to be completely transparent. I mean, nobody's logging in for content, right? Like nobody's logging. They didn't add any content. I own Baldur's Gate, but I've never played it. It's supposed to be really good, but it just never fit in with my stream schedule. Could be a thing that I do, though. Yeah, I mean, like, they didn't add any content, so nobody's logging in for content. Everybody's logging in for skins. I mean, that's the only reason people are logging in. I've never done a Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough. What up, Mad Muse? Baldur's Gate 3 is a huge fucking game. Games like that are very, very tough to play on stream. It's actually good you and Snake are co-oping it off stream. Yeah, I mean, I get that. I'm surprised you're not just trying it on stream to see how it works out. I know a lot of people are like here's what I'll tell you guys. I'm gonna give you guys a little secret. I know a lot of people right now from the TFD community are basically protecting their CCVs, right? They're doing what they can to prevent their CCV from going down because they don't want their paper CCV to be lower because of spoilers and backseating. Just put it on emote only. Fuck them. Anyway, I know a lot of people are doing that. Unless you're some sort of like mega big creator who is getting tons of sponsorship opportunities, I think you're kind of throwing. Because at the end of the day, like growing your community, even growing it outside of your current directory is like a good thing. Like I know Diesel's not here anymore, or they might be lurking. But I guarantee if you ask my Twitch chat right now, well, there's a lot of people here who have found me from TFD, but there are actually a lot of people in my Twitch chat right now that have found me playing other games and have stuck around, right? Like they have literally watched me play the most dumbest random shit and become a community member. You're from TFD? Yeah. So we have a ton of people from TFD. But we have tons of people from like all sorts of other games that just enjoyed our content and stuck around. So, I mean, like pigeonholing yourself only to one spot all the time, like it's really good if you're gaining a lot of growth. But if you're not gaining a lot of growth from it, you should be spending your time trying to develop your community any way you can, even if that means you get a lower CCV. Because the people that stopped following you because you weren't playing TFD, right? If you lose followers because you're not playing TFD, you were going to lose those followers anyway, right? Like, whether you stop streaming or whatever, you were going to lose those followers anyway. So, I mean, you're better off just trying to find some followers from other places. Final Fantasy now 14 is terrible for growth. Final Fantasy 14 is terrible for growth. I did it for about 6 months, and I wouldn't suggest it. It's not a really good growth game, but you can still find community members that love your personality And Final Fantasy 14 is one where you'll probably get a deeper personal connection to some of your viewers just because of the nature of 14 and the nature of like the people who watch 14. But at the end of the day, Final Fantasy 14 is a lot like Warframe, where people that watch Warframe only watch Warframe. People that watch Final Fantasy 14 like really just like Final Fantasy 14. Can you join me for a few runs? It depends on how many more runs we do, Muse. Because that's what I told Abe when I started. I'm not gonna sit in here and run this for like hours. I might have like one more run in me, maybe 2 more runs, and then I'm switching games. So stuck around because I'm a sexy motherfucker. I do what I can. But yeah, I mean, like tomorrow when I play, if you're around and I'm just vibing, running Void Vessel or whatever, you're more than welcome to ask to join. But I think I'm only gonna run like 1 or 2 more runs because I really have to get some shit done in Megabonk today. So yeah, 14 is definitely a tough one, but Baldur's Gate is one where a lot of people really enjoy watching Baldur's Gate playthroughs. I'm not here to tell everybody how to do their content strategy. I think content strategy is entirely up to you. 14, most as parasocial or ERP, absolutely. 100% Trunks. 100%. 100% I'll agree with you. But yeah, I mean like, was the majority of the update was moving those boxes out of the corner. It was, the majority of this update was, yeah, skins and moving those boxes. That was, I mean, that was the update, right? Like TLDR. My man's stuck in the wall. But yeah. Yeah, I'm not one to tell people what to do for their specific content strategy, but I think that growth is growth and you need to find it. He also made the door shut slower. That's a huge quality of life. Oh yeah, I forgot that door. The door shutting slower is a huge quality of life. Because you get teleported either way, but now it just takes longer to get teleported. Right? Jesus Christ, man. So many fucking screen effects and shit, I can't even see where I'm shooting. Noxious. 14 community is very weird. Yeah, we've got some friends that play a lot of 14, and they've been a part of the 14 community for a very long time. And then obviously, like, I'll do this really quick before we run the next one. If I go to like my YouTube channel, if I go to my YouTube channel and go to like videos, and you scroll down like a pretty good ways, we go past all the TFD, past all the Once Human. Like here is like Endwalker, Heaven's Word, A Realm Reborn. So like I played quite a bit of TFD, or I played quite a bit of Final Fantasy 14. I actually have a lot more content that I just didn't upload. That is like more of it. Have you tried Risk Rain 2? I have not, but Torreya bought it for me, so I just haven't had a chance to put it on yet. The Albion decorations, dude, the Albion decorations are the only good part. Yeah, I haven't played Risk Rain yet. I mean, honestly though, I mean, like we talked about it earlier. Right now, I've made like just a couple videos for Megabonk, and they're doing exceedingly well. So, I mean, I need to continue making videos for Megabonk for a little bit. I don't know. What is with playing you? You don't get the sword part that drops. The game just hates you. My brother got Twitch partner for 14, but he's the richest in the whole game, and he does a lot of crafting. Yeah, no, I mean, I'm not saying that you can't do well, right, Z? Like, I'm not saying you can't do well, but the Final Fantasy 14 community is very niche. It takes a very long time. I mean, like, it's just what it is. It's just a tough spot to grow in. Once Human, dude, I really wish that Once Human was in a better spot and didn't have shitty ass servers. Yeah, he doesn't do well. That was like 2015. Ow. Yeah. Well, 2015, like, think about it. That was 10 years ago. That was 10 years ago, Z. Twitch was a very different spot 10 years ago. Twitch was in a very different spot 10 years ago. Dude, Twitch was in a very different spot 5 years ago. Twitch was a whole different animal during COVID. And prior to COVID, before the explosion on Twitch, Twitch was much different. Like post-COVID really kind of ruined Twitch. Post-COVID ruined live streaming and ruined Twitch. And then with like the advent of just like all the other issues that are happening, like Twitch is just in a terrible spot. Like being a live streamer is just rough. Being a pure live streamer is just rough, man. Remember Justin TV? Yeah, Twitch, good times. Justin TV was a completely different experience though, right? Because like it was just a completely different world. Like streaming on Justin TV, there were way less competition, also way less viewers, but like the requirements to be Twitch partner were different. Giving you Twitch partner actually meant something. You actually got like partner support, real benefits from being a Twitch partner. Viewership numbers were completely different. Like if you had 20 or 30 CCV, you were doing pretty good on Justin TV. Like realistically, 20 or 30 CCV wasn't bad. Now 20 or 30 CCV, I mean, like you're still in like a top 0.1% of all streamers on the platform. It's just everybody above you is fucking viewbotted. Right? So yeah, now it's just a completely different story. Back then it was crazy to get partner. At one point in time, you had to have 500 CCV to even get Twitch partner. Think about if you had to have 500 CCV to get Twitch partner, how few partners there would be. I have a belief that if you don't know why it's called Twitch, you shouldn't be partnered. Crimson Desert's going to be pretty big. What are they doing with Crimson Desert? What do you think it's going to be really big for? Like, what's giving you the feel that it's going to be a big game? Oh, you got 20 or 30. You sure you want to apply for affiliate? Yeah. I mean, like, they give away... But, like, Twitch partner means nothing now. Like, Twitch partner literally means nothing. It doesn't... There are some people who are like, oh, yeah, when you get Twitch partner, you get so many more opportunities. You can apply for everything, and brands and sponsorships just open up, and women take off their clothes and allow you to deflower them, and you just make millions of dollars. And being Twitch partner does effectively nothing. You get access to the Twitch partner Discord. You can apply for front page. That's it. That is it. You get no other benefits. That is it. That is it. It does not magically make you a millionaire. Like being Twitch partner does not magically improve your channel or make you better in any way. When you go from being 69 CCV, or when you go from being 74 CCV to 78 CCV, your life did not magically become better. It just didn't happen. So, oh, and more founders badges, yeah. But like you're not really gaining. It's not like it used to be back in the day. Like, what up, Isa? You know, back when you used to have to get 500 CCV to be Twitch partner. You got Twitch partner. Good. Yeah, I mean, like, the self-promo badge is just like other streamers are going to pay more attention to you when you talk, right? As long as they even see it. But now because multi-streaming is so big, there's a really good chance that the chat app you're using doesn't even show you who's a Twitch partner anyway. I mean, the self-promo badge is nice, but at the end of the day, it's not a big deal. Or in categories. Yeah, but I mean, how many times do you go in a category and see somebody at fucking 18 CCV with a partner badge? And then see somebody that's botted at 300 CCV without a partner badge above them, right? Like, I think the idea behind what you're saying is good, right? Like I truly think the idea behind what you're saying, Snake, is good. But I think in practice, it just means much less now than what it used to. But like back in the day when you had to get like 500 CCV to be partner, you had a Twitch partner manager. You were given opportunities. Like Twitch did all sorts of things for you. You get none of that. You had a streamer follow you when I go in their chat because you have the self-promo badge. Yeah, I mean, the self-promo badge is going to get you noticed. That's like the only real benefit is the self-promo badge. That basically the self-promo badge is it. I'm going to run one more. Combat's going to be amazing. It might be worth checking out. Castle raid, sailing, dragon flying. It could be fun. We'll have to wait and see what it looks like when it comes out. But yeah, I mean, there's just... It's not like... How's chat? Chat's going good. How you doing, Isa? It just doesn't... It's not like some big crazy thing. like the push for it and having it, like obviously having it is nice, but it's not going to make or break your career. Most people, when they get, as soon as they get Twitch partner, they fuck their account. As soon as they get Twitch partner, they're burnt out and they fuck their account up. And they go from being 70 CCV, 80 CCV, 100 CCV down to 30, 40. They fuck their account up, their game crashes, they crash and burn, they're burnt out, they don't play their game anymore. Whatever they do, and then they lower their CCV, and then they start jumping around, they bounce around, they don't know what they're doing. They try to be variety, they try to do all these random things. Channel goes downhill, channel dies, and then next thing you know, they're a Twitch partner that has 5 CCV, but they have a partner badge. Right? That happens more often than Twitch partners being successful. There's like 50,000. There's like 50. Actually, it's probably more than that because they stopped publishing it. I'd say there's probably 60 to 70,000 Twitch partners in the world, and I can tell you that most of them aren't even in the top 20,000 of streamers. And if they are, it's not because their CCV is over 75. Do I have any idea why they took Snoop Dogg's partner badge away? No idea. Maybe he hasn't streamed. Maybe he said something shitty. Maybe he pissed off the wrong person. Maybe he got too high on stream and they hit him for self-harm. Maybe he asked to have it removed. Like, I have no idea. I mean, the only reason he would have got it was because he was a public figure anyway. I mean, he's had some pretty bad Twitch streams. I mean, he's like pulled a Shroud more than once where he forgot he was live and just left his stream on and walk away because he was too high. So, I mean, maybe they just don't want to have him associated with partner. Speaking of Crimson something. Final Frame Remake, fingers crossed they don't fuck it up. You think they will? Do you think it might help with player engagement? Invasions actually did anything? Like players actually had to fight back in the invasion, otherwise Vulgus and Trench patrols are harder and they fortify encampments? No. No, War Boss, I don't. I think anything that involves anything that has to involve players doing something specific like that, or else the entire rest of the game gets harder or worse, or you get less rewards, only works if you have a very healthy game and a very healthy game environment where you have tons of people doing it. I think if you have a situation where basically nobody's doing it, you end up in a situation where you have to make it so easy that it's free and you guarantee that you always get it, in which case it might as well not be in the game. Or you make it so hard that once player engagement drops, you are unable to get those bonuses, and then it just feels bad all the time. I think that type of system is a good system if you have a very robust game with very deep player counts and a lot of engagement. But I think once that engagement drops off, then those types of systems feel like shit. And the only thing you can do is make those systems ridiculously easy to hit once player numbers drop, that they just kind of become a joke. Or you just make those changes permanent. You just go through and add it because the engagement numbers are so low. I think the main thing that drives player engagement is a good game. I think if you do not have a good game, a good gameplay loop, good rewards and shit like that, you're not going to get good engagement no matter how many gimmicks you run. I think it's the same thing for streaming. Like, no matter how many gimmicks you put in place, if you have a shitty stream, people aren't going to hang out because the gimmicks don't matter at the end of the day. Because gimmicks are just gimmicks. That's why they're called gimmicks. Snoop Dogg and Too High don't go in the same sentence. Lol. Yeah, unfortunately, War Boss, I don't think that it would help. They could, of course, scale the difficulty according to squad numbers, but the whole point of what was proposed was that you would have basically, right, like an idea like Wally, but you had to do so many invasions and so many different things, and if you didn't do those, then the rest of the game became harder, or you effectively were not getting as many rewards as to if you had cleared that content. And I think, again, you just end up in a situation where it doesn't matter how you scale it. It's either dumb as fuck, like Wally is right now, to where basically 10 people need to fucking get max score in order to get the fucking bonus for the entire game. right? For a week. Like only 10 people or whatever have to do it. Or you end up in a situation where it's so tough that as soon as engagement numbers drop like a week or two after an update, you can no longer get those bonuses. I think that's just, I just think that's shit. I just don't think it works out. You would need a game that was very robust where you could continue a siege type and like activity that actually made sense and got people wanting to get into it. Plus you would need rewards that made sense, right? Yeah, thank you, Abe. Thank you for the rounds, mate. Plus you need rewards and shit that just make it feel good. Like it, if the content isn't good and it doesn't feel good to play and it's not rewarding, then why are you going to play it, right? Like that is what it boils down to. That is what all content boils down to. If the things aren't fun, interesting, and rewarding, then why are you going to play it? If you're not having fun playing the game, then why are you playing the game? And adding gimmicks it's not going to make the game more fun, right? What it boils down to at the end of the day is, are people having fun? And will that gimmick make people have fun? Right? That is the TLDR. That is the TLDR. So it's just unfortunate. I'm not opposed to trying to like make the game better. I'm not opposed to trying to make the game better. Like transparently, I'm really not. But I just think that I think that like you just need to focus on things that actually like improve the game, right? I think that I think you just need to find things that are going to improve the game. And right now, I think that players have pointed out enough things that are just, you know, problematic. It's just not working. So I need I need 3 of these crystals. Essentially I need 3 of these crystals. Doesn't have a decent SQL engineer in any house? What do you mean? So any complex ideas aren't happening? You think they just need an SQL engineer to have complicated ideas? Weapons, let's go with, we're gonna go with Dice Head. So let's go here, 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 and Lightning. I think that works fine for Dice Head. For tomes, we don't need the attraction tome. You're still here, so Twitch counts you as a viewer. I appreciate you. Let's go projectile and attack speed, XP and cursed tome. We'll go fun like this. We're not trying to do any really deep runs, but we're still going to try to have fun with the runs that we're doing. So the big thing here is I need to get this fucking teddy bear, dude. I need this teddy bear like a hole in the head, man. Wait, that doesn't sound right. But I need this freaking teddy bear, boys. I really need this teddy bear, so we're gonna, I would say if we don't get it in the first 10 minutes, then we just have to restart. There's no reason to go to wave 2 if we don't get it. If we do not get it, we don't go to wave 2. But that doesn't mean that I don't need to try. Maybe I should play like a Mong or somebody. Let's exit. Let's play somebody that we need. Let's play Calcium. We're gonna play Calcium because he's close to level 100. I think weapon-wise, let's go unlocks weapons. He's gonna get bone. This is fine. This is fine. We'll do it on Calcium because we need to get Calcium. You have 2 teddy bears in TFD, do you? I need 1 here. We'll do it on Calcium. We'll do it on Calcium. We need to get Calcium to level 100 anyway, so... Is that a legendary vendor over there? Jesus Christ. Why does the game have to set me up like this? What's gonna have fucking anvil too? Nah, at least didn't have the anvil. I'm less worried. I'm less worried about scuffing this. Used to collect teddy bears in Fallout. Dude, I haven't played Fallout in freaking ever. That's a game that I would love to just be able to play on stream. Just like boot up an old Fallout and just play it just for shits and gigs. Alright, let's see what we can do here. I would love to play Fallout again, just to do it. Yeah, so unfortunately, if we don't get it, you should do Titanfall 2. Ah, man, I feel like I love Titanfall, but I feel like it's just too old of a game. I feel like I'd have a hell of a time trying to play Titanfall on stream because like nobody would watch, obviously. I mean, like some of the community would watch, but that's basically it. Like you would gain 0 growth playing Titanfall. Like literally 0 growth playing Titanfall. You'd run that shit with you, yeah. Titanfall's a good game. Like I don't mean to make it sound like Titanfall's a bad game. I love Titanfall. Trunks, what are you doing, you nerd? Chat, can I get some W's? Can I get some W's in chat for fucking Trunks gifting out 5 freaking memberships over on YouTube? Thank you very, very, very much for that. Which Fallout would I play with? I don't know, man. I like all of them, man. I like New Vegas is okay. Like Fallout 3 is probably still my jam. Like Fallout 3 is probably still my jam. For whatever reason. Dude, Trunks, thank you very, very, very much, brother, for the 5 gifted. No shit. I appreciate you, man. You know I do this a full-time job, and that 5 gifted goes a long way with making sure I can pay my bills, man. So thank you for the support. Thank you for supporting me, and thank you for supporting the channel. A buddy did a cat walkthrough in Fallout. Knocked every item off the shelves. That's so dumb fun and so dumb funny. That's literally the dumbest shit I've ever heard. It's hilarious. Trunks, man, seriously, thank you for the five gifted YouTube memberships, man. I appreciate you. You never did tell me if you picked this up, mate. This is a bad run. This is a really bad run. Did you ever tell, I mean, have you picked up Megabonk, or is it not are you not a bonker? Man, this is not good, but I mean, at the end of the day, we're only gonna go to the end of the wave. Like, once we're like maybe 3 minutes out from the end of the wave, if we still don't have a crystal, we'll probably just swap. Right? Because like it you know. Hey, ow, 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 stop touching me. Because without the crystal, there's no reason for us to move this playthrough forward. We have to have that crystal. I mean, the jumps and shit are going to be helpful, but without the crystal, we're basically wrecked. That's 2 banishes. You're in training. Gotcha. How's the training? I get it, it's not your thing. It's not a game for everybody. I don't think that was right, but when season 2 they're gonna get a lot of new players. You think 76 will? I mean, I think 76, if they can stop fucking that game up, which they've been doing a pretty good job here recently of making 76 halfway decent, so there's always a chance. New Vegas. I mean, I think that obviously not every game is going to be a banger. There are things I liked about New Vegas. There are things I didn't like about New Vegas. There are things I liked about Fallout 3. There are things I liked about Fallout 2, right? Not everything is always going to be perfect, but I think they did a pretty decent job. The stories were always okay. I mean, they weren't fucking Hollywood blockbusters, but they were okay. Like, I'm not going to be too mad about them, right? I'm not going to be too mad about the stories. I feel like they did an okay job. What do we do here? So would you guys fuck off? Would you guys fuck off, please? Please and thank you. Jesus. You're going on vacation? I am next week. I'll post some pictures and do what I can for you guys. But yeah, next week's gonna be vacation, so means way less content for a week. I'm gonna try to at least have a couple videos for you guys, but obviously it's going to be kind of tough. I don't have as much shit set up in the past as I would like to. You know, or like as much shit set up for you guys as I would really like, but we'll try to get something for you. I'm gonna banish those oats. Is that a second? Jesus. How do you get 2 legendary shady vendors?
And 611 gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Sasquatch, dude, I'm gonna need some cash, dude. You freaking goat, man. Thank you for the support, chat. Can I get some W's in chat? Can I get some W's in chat for fucking Sasquatch, man? Thank you for the support. Try to remember who this judge guy is, dude. Everybody will forget me. It'll be sad. Dude, thank you very, very, very much for the support, brother. Thank you for supporting me and thank you for supporting the channel. Absolutely appreciate you. Thank you very, very, very much for the, thank you for the 5 gifted, brother. I mean, the subs will definitely not hurt. The subs will definitely not hurt because, like, what'll kill me will be the week that I'm gone. The week that I'm gone, will, like, nobody will be watching Twitch streams, like... That's why I'm trying to get some good, solid YouTube videos up and running just in case. You know, I love you, man. I love you too, man. I appreciate you being here. I appreciate you guys. Apparently, new TV season is centered around New Vegas, or at least at the beginning. I remember them showing that it looked like it was going to be around New Vegas, so... You put VODs up on Twitch? I mean, all my VODs are on YouTube. Every VOD for all of my past streams is on YouTube. Right? So if you go to, like, YouTube... If you go to YouTube, because I'm multi-stream, and you go to my channel... and you click on live, all of my past streams are here. Yeah, UI's definitely, like, they've definitely fucked it up, yeah. Yo, thank you Sasquatch. I don't know why the hype train be like weird, but yeah, you can see, like, here's my Subnautica playthrough. I mean, like, there's more. I don't know why it hasn't loaded. Oh, it streamed 8 months ago. 8 months ago, Jesus, chat. Yeah, 8 months ago, there's Subnautica. Here's tons of First Descendant. Like, basically all of my streams. I feel like this is missing some, but... Actually, I'm almost positive that's missing some. Because if I go to one-off games... Where's my one-off games? There should be one here for live streams that says one-off games. Hold on, where is it? Because
shut up.
If I go to
I don't want to listen to me.
one-off games, where's my one-off games? If I go to, where is it? Let's go to, can I view full playlist? Yeah. There's Megabonk, there's Borderlands, there's Elden Ring, here's Stellar Blade, here's Vindictus Defying Fate, here is, oh, because a bunch of them are unlisted. That might be what happened. Yeah, here's like Stellar Blade, there's Doom, there's Once Human, Oblivion, Subnautica, there's Pow World. So these are games that are like not even TFD that I streamed. Plus we have everything else, so there's like a ton of it there. Run them as VODs, so Twitch? No, because there's like danger to doing that. If I was gonna do that, I would need somebody to manage my channel. So like while I was gone, I would need people to like actively moderate the channel, because what got Mizkif permanently banned from Twitch was having an unmoderated chat, and that typically happens if you are running VODs but you don't have anybody there. So then you need somebody to be there in order to manage, like to moderate your content even if you're not there, or else you have unmoderated chat, which is not good, which will get your channel permanently banned. Like it will get you fucking cooked. So yeah. Last thing you played was Tales of Wasteland 2 version, which comes Fallout 3 New Vegas in one game. That could be fun. But yeah, I mean, I've thought about it, but yeah, you need to have some moderators in your chat. Is this another one? No, this is the same one. That was the first one. But yeah, that's sort of like the big thing. Pro tip of the day. Oh. chat. I really need this crystal. Like, I really, 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 really need this crystal. This could be a really fun, really good run, but if I can't get this crystal, then it's not even gonna matter. Yeah, you cannot have unmoderated chat. You can't do it. We've got the Soul Harvester. I mean, it's a good run. It's just not. It's not what I need. I mean, I could up the difficulty and shit, but it's not gonna fix the problems that I'm having. Let's go 5 shield. Let's do it. All right. I mean, I guess it kind of would because I'd have more gold. So that's all I'll just do. All right, 3 minutes. I mean, we're gonna try. We got elite spawn 22%. I mean, that's pretty huge. So. See what we can do down here. Red hat guy. Maybe he's gonna have something that I want. Dice. Ketone. Curse grabbies. I'll grab those. Let's go cooldown. There's something down here. Lightning staff. I mean, this is like a really good run for calcium. Like, this is a super good run for calcium, and I'm not gonna get the crystal, which sucks, but let's go XP. Yeah, this is a super good run for calcium. Obviously it's not some like game changing like mega crazy run, but you know, you're not gonna break any records with this. But yo, Sasquatch again, man, thank you very, very, very much for gifting out those 5 subs to the channel, man. I appreciate you. Thank you for the support, brother. Thank you for supporting me, and thank you for supporting the channel. Yeah, I wasn't gonna go like really, really, really hard on like ratcheting up the difficulty because I didn't want to get in a position where I actually got one of the crystals and then fucking scuffed my run because it got too hard. But I mean, honestly, at this point, this run's scuffed anyway. Power drop chance. Yeah, this run's scuffed anyway. And I can't make this jump, so, which I should have known that because I did this last time. I did the exact same thing last time, so yeah. Let's go up this hill. Yeah, this will be a reset. Big sad. Was a good run, but that is part of this game, right? Part of this game is just hitting these resets, man, until you get what you want. I don't think I can make that jump. Actually, let's grab this. Let's go bone. Not that it really matters. Yeah, we'll see. We're gonna have 2 minutes, so here in a second we're gonna have a double boss spawn, which is pretty easy to deal with, especially given like how strong we are. So I actually need them to get up here so their chests don't fall off the edge. Where are they? Let's go Katana there. Where's the other chunk cam? There he is. He just spawned behind me. Yeah, this was super unfortunate. XP tome, dice. Where'd his chest go? Is he? Oh, he's just. He's like caught in respawn hell. I don't know where he's gonna be, but he's just not here. So. Now he died someplace. Oh, okay. That was just a gold guy. That's fine. Let's go back here. Actually, we need to head to the chest, or we need to head to the boss. Head to the boss. We'll see if we can get lucky. We'll see if we get lucky, maybe on killing the boss, and see if we get it from the boss. Jesus fuck! Who banged the shit out of me? Thank you, Sil. Thank you for banging me, buddy. Dude, I would love to get like the giant fork or something, but it's just not gonna happen. Not that it really matters. Take not what I need. Need me to stretch, Ecto? A sec. Let me stretch. Oh man. Yeah, this is unfortunate, man. But this is the way it works. I can't get lucky like Snow Owl. Can't get lucky like Snow Owl, man. I can't get it. We're gonna be doing 2 of these plus chunk cam. I can't wait. Let's see what we got here. Did you poop a little? Nah, I'm good. I don't know where that chunk cam just died at, but we obviously don't have access to his chest. He died someplace that's not here. No, you definitely caught me though while I was, I don't want to say I was like zoned in or anything, but you definitely caught me, you definitely caught me while I was like focused a little bit. All right, that's a reset. That's a reset, chat. That's a bingo. All right, let's go. Let's go again. All right, we need a crystal. Big R, dude. I gotta get this fucking teddy bear, man. I gotta get this fucking teddy bear. I need it. It's the meta. Without it, you can't do anything, right? Like you just can't even play the game. How's Borndak? How long did it take you to get it? Oh, Kevin? Yeah, Kevin's meta. Basically, you use the gold shield. So here's the meta. Here's the meta, Borndak. You turn off all of your items and try to get the lucky credit card, okay? After you get the lucky credit card, you need to get the gold shield that gives you gold every time you take damage. And then you use that with Kevin. So then Kevin is constantly damaging you, which is constantly giving you gold. And then you use all of that gold plus a bunch of keys to open every chest on the map. And then you replace your luck tome, because you don't need it because of the credit cards, with the chaos tome. And the chaos tome just gives you random upgrades. And the whole goal is to have unlimited gold and to open all the chests and get a ton of legendary items. Because the people that are pushing like 4, 5, 6, 7, 800,000 kills, they're all doing it based on all of their legendary items, and their legendary items actually doing the damage and not their physical weapons. So their weapons are like causing procs, but their weapons aren't doing the damage. All of their damage is scaling from all their legendary items. And that's how it works. But you need Kevin to be able to do it, because you need Kevin to be able to proc the gold so you can get unlimited gold. That is the current meta, like quote unquote meta, if you're trying to push. And then outside of that, like people that are going, like getting to really high numbers, they are doing the final wave every portal. Worked on it earlier while working on other things. Yeah, I mean, I didn't even know, right? Like I didn't even know that Kevin was like a thing or a big deal. So yeah, like I have no Kevin. I have no Kevin. He's like one of the last, I mean, he's literally like the last thing I need. You can report that TFD Albion Xbox, the only major stuttering problem is the dire room, the rest of the stuttering. Well, that's not bad. Kevin hates me though. Yeah, Kevin does hate you, right? That's the whole point. That's the whole point, is that Kevin hates you, right? Should've took that key. Should've took that key, man. We'll do what we can. At least you guys aren't getting major stuttering issues. That was my biggest fear, is that it was gonna be like really bad stuttering issues, so really shouldn't have grabbed that. I hate the idea of like pulling them and dragging them. And the reason I hate the idea of pulling and dragging them is because if you can't kill them, and you do eventually kill them from them just being behind you, the drop could literally be anywhere, right? Like it could just literally drop anywhere. You have no idea. Getting a lot of keys though. But yeah, I need Kevin, so he's not the last item I need, but he's one of the last items I need. Like short of Kevin, then it's just like Among, like getting the kills as Among and shit, so I can't remember if that crystal is purple or blue. I think it's a blue item. Pretty sure that crystal is a blue item. Love getting vanishes early in my run. The blue item? Yeah, that's what I thought. I mean, I could save my banishes for banishing blues, but honestly, I'll just banish anything. I don't know if it's better to just banish, like if it's just better to banish blues that you don't want, or if it's better to banish everything to get them out of the pool. I'm going to assume that it's probably best just to banish blue items, but I'm also an idiot, so, right? Without it, honestly, I should probably take the Chaos Tome off and put Luck Tome on. Actually, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take the Chaos Tome off and put the Luck Tome on. I'll take the Chaos Tome off and put the Luck Tome on. This could take me a while to get, man. Because it's just pure RNG. Like, do you get a crystal? Because even if you get a crystal, the chances of you getting 3 is pretty rough. And there's not always a guarantee to get a blue microwave, right? So, this is actually kind of a pain in the dick. You just need to be able to hit as many chests as possible. We definitely have the Leeching Crystal on. Yeah, I definitely have it on. I've quintuple checked. It's basically like the only crystal I have on. I've turned off most of everything else. I've turned off most of everything else. So as long as I have decent luck, we should be able to get it. Take the luck. Because this build, once it gets up and running, it doesn't really need a lot of help. Take that. This build doesn't need a whole lot once it gets up and running, so... Take that lifesteal. That luck would have been nice, but if I can't stay alive, what the fuck does it matter, right? We need to get some weapons, man. I did finally get my Chaos Tome, though. That was... The internet lies, man. The internet lies to you. Everything online is like, hey, there's 15 fucking charge shrines, right? The internet's like, dude, there's 15 charge shrines on every map. There's definitely not 15 charge shrines on every map. I ran some maps where I know I didn't pick up 15 because I literally made marks on paper and there were not 15 of them. And I think that for the Chaos Tome one, and like specifically, there needs to be some sort of like timer or something that tells you how many you picked up. Because without it, it's damn near impossible. Sorry, last thing, you can ask as much as you want, Wood. Never worry about it. There's always 15 on the map for you. Nope. I had some where I only had like 10 or 11. Open your character screen. Look on the left. Yeah, I know. Because the idea is that you're going to have, you know, 45 of these by the time you're done, right? If you hit them all, right? Like, as long as you hit them all, right? Dude, I was marking them down as I ran them. And there were definitely times where I did not have 15. There's silver gain ones that start it, yeah. Look at jump height. Need to be able to get around this map. I'm gonna hit this just to do it, even though I don't like to, especially with those assholes. Could have afforded it now. We'll just get it from here, though. This is gonna be a pain point, man. This is gonna be a pain point for me. Let's go with the extra projectiles. Yeah. So I'm excited to try like the quote-unquote new meta out, because I feel like I've put some pretty good builds together, but I'm just like, you're missing, because it's like so it's so basically your fucking your items really dictate how well you do in this game. And if you have shitty items, you're effectively gonna struggle when it comes to like final wave clears. So yeah. Got a jet? Yo, I appreciate you. Thank you for being here, Moro. Last thing on TFD, is it completely free to play? Like, not like other games? Yeah, TFD is 100% free to play. It costs you nothing. There's no, you never have to spend, like, you don't have to pay subscription. I don't know about like Xbox Game Pass if it requires you to like have Game Pass to log it or anything, but like the game itself is completely free. There's no memberships, there's no nothing. You don't have to pay for anything. I guess I'm just gonna go for attack speed on this. We gotta be able to kill. This is gonna suck. This fight is gonna take fucking way too long because I have basically nothing good going for me, so we got super unlucky on this. I don't even know if we kill him. If we do, it's gonna take forever. We might actually die from like getting juggled. Just too many enemies. Start. We're 6 minutes in. Morning, still bonking, I see. Well, English, to be fair, I did play TFT this morning. We did play some TFT. So not entirely a TFT free day, but yes, bonking is still a priority right now. Having a lot of fun with the game, trying to get some stuff set up for YouTube videos. So can't remember if you elected to bonk or not. Moldy cheese, I'd like to have that. 38. I would love to get one of those moldy cheeses before I leave. If I could just pick up one of them, that would be stellar. Blood summons, feeling good so far. Can't remember if you elected to pick up the bonk and start bonking or not, but definitely a good time. Would recommend. Not yet. Still farming Borderlands 4. Been working a lot. Dude, work will definitely suck all the fun out of gaming. I'm excited for the new Borderlands 4 update, though. The one that's coming out like in like a couple weeks. Because I'll be on vacation next week. So because I'm on vacation, I won't be able to stream. So I think the update comes out while I'm on vacation. But outside of that, pretty excited for it. So I think it'll be a good time. I think it looks good. It looks like it'll be a good update. It looks like it'll be a little bit of fun, you know, chance to change things up. So I think it's going to be a net positive. So yeah. I think they've done a really good job with the game up to this point. I've had a lot of fun playing it. So I think we're going with damage. We're going with damage and attack speed, and then luck and XP. So that will net us the best. Slurp gloves. We're gonna take these. Unstable transfusion actually would be really nice, but none of it was what I wanted. But we'll take it. Yeah, man. How's work been though? Like hella busy, or just like slightly busy? Just enough to keep you on your toes where you can't like hang out and bullshit, or has it been like the dude that's been like heads down, balls out? Was that important? So you could rebuild your Vex? Yeah, I'm curious to see sort of like how many changes the Vex is gonna need, right? Because we know Vex is gonna need a little bit of change with some of her rework, but we just don't know how bad they're gonna neuter her. Hopefully she's not like really fucked. Just real busy meeting with your clients. Is it just because it's getting to like the not like the end of the year, but you know, you're getting to a point where people are just dealing with that time of the fiscal year. What's up, friends? You got a bonk right here and it's extremely mega. I need to check out your bonk. I need to check out your bonker. I need to see if it's really mega or if you're just pulling my dick. Let's go lifesteal. I think you're pulling my dick. XP gains, which I'm not opposed to. I mean, obviously, but do we have an extra jump? Nope, we're just gonna eat damage. Purple, not what I really needed. Curse grabbers, difficulty, okay. Got you, DM incoming. Dude, I'm gonna be so impressed by this. This bonk is gonna be huge. Supported by the best people. Only the best bonkers. Gold glove. Let's go with more gold. Honestly, the more gold we have, the better for this, because we need to be able to open chests, right? Like, without being able to open chests, we're kind of fucked. It was one of those where it was like I could have grabbed the double, right? Like I could have grabbed the double golem, but you just don't know how your build is going to be originally. So if you grab the double golem early, you're just going to have a bad time when he pops up. Q4 is just short, a lot to squeeze in. Dude, I could see that. Q4 is always rough for people. I feel like Q4 is a tough time. Because, like, I know I've got some, basically, like, my best friend is in, not really finances, but they deal with financing, and they deal with some things that deal with the market, and this is always a tough time for them. There's, like, a 6-month period where their job is just busy as fuck, and there's nothing they can do about it, right? It's just, this is where you live, right? This is just life. This is your life for right now. So definitely tough. Gym sauce. We're gonna grab this, even though it's not necessarily what I need. I really just need this fucking crystal. This is another one where it's like it's not a great run, but it's a run that I can take out, right? The build I have would take me out where I need to be. New skins have the same paint as the old skins. Leaves lines between, not fully painted. Really? Dude, that just sounds like poor quality. That just sounds like poor quality, man. I hate to hear that. Especially for some of you guys that, you know, really do care about the skins. This might not be a good spot to be in. I don't think this is a good spot, chat. Ah, this is a way worse spot. Need our fucking luck tome. We're just gonna run. We're just gonna run. This is not healthy. Not a safe spot. Need a shield. I definitely need a shield. Dude, I definitely don't need to be touching those big guys. They hurt. They hurt really bad. I don't know why they hurt so bad, but they fucking hurt. And then down here, everything just kind of like drops in on you. I need the luck tome. I'm pretty sure I turned it on. Also pretty sure I grabbed too many tomes, but actually no, I grabbed too many tomes. This is basically going to be a scuffed run anyway, but we grabbed too many damage tomes. We grabbed way too many damage tomes. We fucked this up. TFD Halloween skins are ass. There are not a lot of people that are happy with them, honestly. Gotta run, hit you up again. Yo, I appreciate you, Sasquatch. We'll be here. I'll be here. Yeah, we grabbed the wrong tomes. We grabbed the wrong tomes, man. But none of that really matters if I cannot fucking hold on. If I cannot get the item that I need, then it doesn't really matter what my tomes are. I should have grabbed that shield. Should have grabbed that shield, man. Yeah, none of this matters. We're basically fuckaronied. There's luck. No Teddy yet? Fuck! Dude, I haven't even got a crystal. I haven't even got a crystal to try to get a Teddy with. It's not even like I've had a shot. Like I've not even had a teddy bear to try to take to crystal. Like it's just been absolute fucking pure ass. No imagination from the devs. They did a pretty bad job. They did a pretty bad job for people, honestly. I do feel bad, man. I do feel bad for everybody that's still like super balls deep in TFD that just really got nothing good with this update, right? Well, like these skins. Obviously, we've talked about it before. It's not really an update, but it was just really bad skins, right? Let's grab this. I'm gonna grab the glove, man. I don't know that I need the cheese right now. I feel like I can do enough damage. Need more gold. We're gonna, yeah, basically we're gonna end up scuffing this round too. which is sad. We got, you know, we got a nice legendary. We've got some nice stuff here. But it's just not going to be enough. Unless I can get the crystal somehow. I can't refresh, which is kind of sad. Seems with that old Casio watch. Lol. Let's grab this. Man. This is sad. This was a fun run. I did though, transparently, I picked the wrong thing. I should have had XP. So should have had XP with, but maybe this dude's got it. Man, I got no luck. I got no luck, chat. I got no luck. But at least we saved money. That's the way I look at it, dude. I saved money. I didn't buy dick. Oh shit, dude. I accidentally bumped right into those guys. Not what I needed to do. I don't remember. I think my other weapon is supposed to be Lightning Strike. I think my other weapon's supposed to be Lightning Strike. I think I've just been skipping for no reason. See if we can get some gold out of this. Making a little bit of money. This is enough to open a couple chests, right? It must be Lightning Strike. It had to have been Lightning Strike. Let's take that, and then let's go over here. Let's open this. Give me what I need. It's blue. We don't want that. We're gonna go luck. Dude, I was hoping that I got lucky on the key. I mean, don't get me wrong. Backpack would be nice, but at the end of the day, backpack isn't what I need. What I need, I have to get, or else this is just a scuff run. Go for luck there. Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. It was in the rotation. Jesus. We're gonna banish. We're gonna banish. Transfusion's great. We're gonna banish it. We're gonna head towards the boss portal. Because we just need to. These guys can meet me over here. I don't think I have enough jumps to get up there. Because I think it's up. Oh, we do. Okay. So they can meet me up here. Fuck them. Dude, the 2 transfusions are going to fuck this man up. Harris should be coming in November. Yes. Harris is in November. Be interesting to see how she plays. I think that Harris is going to have to be a huge W. I think if Harris is not a huge W, that there's a serious problem. If Harris isn't like a huge W, they're gonna have a bad day. Which is not inherently a good thing. So we got 2 more shots at this, basically. We have 2 more shots, and then it's gonna be a scuff run, right? 2 more shots, and then it's a scuff run. I don't really think. There's not really much we're gonna get from this, but you know, if for whatever reason, actually, we're gonna go grab that boss shrine. We're gonna grab this boss shrine. We're gonna double. We're gonna double this boss. I don't really care. I don't know that I have the build to take it. But we're gonna try it. Do you skate IRL, dude? I did way back in the day. I'm wanting to see the kind of FPS drops Harris causes. Do you think she's gonna cause a lot? We're gonna triple it. Fuck it. Fuck it, dude. Three or nothing, man. I need the chests. Without the chest, this whole run is scuffed, right? So fuck it, go hard or go home. Oh, there's 4. Okay. Was not expecting 4 of these fuckers. I thought there was only gonna be 3. I fucked up, chat. I completely did not math. I did not math this at all. This is not how I expected this to go. Looks like they're going down though. They're going down. So that's 1. Final swarm, not good. Not good. Final swarm. Let's grab blood magic. Imagine you skating, dude. It's been years. I was a much younger guy. Robot arm can hold a fire gun. Do you think they're gonna go hard with her? Like, do you think her arms are gonna actually do anything, or do you think it's just gonna be cosmetic? Yep. And we reset. And we reset, chat. That was a good attempt. Actually, I'm just gonna let him kill him. I'm just gonna let him kill him because I need the kills and I need to get Gallon Gold, and I think resetting doesn't actually give you the kills, right? I think resetting doesn't actually give you the kills. So watch, this is gonna give me the crystal. I was like, dude, watch it give me the crystal after I just literally just speed spammed like whatever buttons I got. It'd be insanely stupid not to like make the arm some sort of usable thing. We didn't even get a decent idle pose with the swords. I doubt they can manage more than one weapon at a time. You don't think so, Wardo? They could do something good. I mean, I don't know what they could do with it. I don't know what they'll do with the arms, man. I'm really curious, right? I'm really, really, really curious what they do with the arms. Like, truly, truly curious what they do with them. They could, but will they? Well, you know they won't. Let me go send my Roomba home and get my drink, chat, and then we'll go again. Give me a sec. I mean, they could do a lot of really cool things with her. They could do a lot of really cool things with Harris, but yeah, the question is going to be like, just do they do cool things with Harris, right? Like, just do they? I should have just hit R for reset. What level is he? 96. About 5 more of these. I just need the crystal, man. I just need the crystal. At this point, I'm curious if I actually have it on. I know that I do, but actually, just to save my mental health, it is right here. Every other blue is turned off. Every other blue's turned off. So every other blue's turned off. Now, I could be playing with like a Mong or somebody to get to like 15k, but it's fun to speculate, but keep expectations low. I think you should definitely keep your expectations low. Can hold 5 weapon slots instead of 3. You think that's what it is? They're just going to let her hold more additional weapons? Now that you can actually use them, she's just going to have like 2 pages of like weapon slots? Wouldn't that be something? That'd be hilarious. That would be absolutely hilarious. We're gonna go with quantity, projectile. Not gonna go with damage. I really need some more weapons. I mean, we're getting tomes, which is nice. And tomes are gonna modify our weapons, but we need more weapons. Without the weapons, we're fucked. Dude, it'd be hilarious if that's what they gave her, though. Like, just she could hold more weapons. Boy, this is a terrible starting spot, man. Not good. Not good at all. There's lots of pots to break, but I need, I should have broke that pot. I need another level. I need a weapon, boys. I need a weapon bad. Refresh. Refresh. Blood's not really the best second weapon, but it's better than no second weapon. We just need to get all of our weapons up and running, and then hopefully, let's grab our shield just to have it. We're gonna grab that magnet because we have killed a couple things, so we should be able to get some XP. We go with luck, I guess. Harris's passive, 40% grapple cooldown reduction, does not stack with cores. I hate that you're probably right. I highly doubt that Harris will be like a BL2 gunner, holding like different weapons. I mean, I think there's a level of like hopium that she is going to be much better than she actually will be. Harris should be cooking, cleaning, doing laundry at the same time. Dude, they should put her in the Women's Olympics, right? Just know them to give her more weapon slots. Dude, if they just give her more weapon slots, that's going to be funny and sad all at the same time. Take. All right, so this is the run, chat. This is the run. We got 1 crystal. We just got to get 4 more, man. 2 more. We just got to get 2 more. And I already fucked up by cranking the difficulty when I shouldn't have. That's going to help. That's going to help quite a bit. That's going to help quite a bit. We'll take that. All right, we get 96 gold. All right, so let's look. All right, stop touching me. Stop touching me. I don't want to die here. Don't make me die. Don't make me die. I was like, dude, don't make me die. I'm like trying to weave another crystal. We're gonna banish that, even though like it would be useful for some other stuff. We're gonna banish that too. I should have saved my banishes for I need to save my banishes for blues. I need to... Fuck, boys. Stop dropping shit up here for me. Oh, dude, I'm gonna die. Oh, someone's like... Don't make me die, man. I've tried so hard to make this happen. We finally got it. Just leave me the fuck alone. Right? Just fuck off. Just fuck off. Just fuck the fuck off. Just let me survive. Right? All right, we're waiting for the 2 fucking the 2 stone golems that I fucking mistakenly decided that I wanted to fight right now. Of course I'm gonna jump into him because I'm fucking terrible at this game. I mean, it's not like we're not cooking these men, but still, it could have been smarter to not cooking them, but you know, they're doing okay, I think. I mean, our build's almost running, so, like, it's not terrible. It could have been worse. I'm going to take that attack speed. Take that. Let's get over here. This man is going to just definitely despawn before I get to him. Not even going to worry about it. All right, so we got 319. So right now, our goal is to run out all the way. So we do want to pay attention some to what we're doing. Oh, dude, there's an anvil and Joe's dagger. I mean, the anvil is just a take. 509, no questions asked. Like, we have to take the anvil. Extra jumps, we'll take that. We have to take that anvil. Dude, it's definitely I want to live moment. Harris is going to have a wrench for a melee and the alt weapon. You think so? We'll have to see what they end up doing with her. We'll see what they end up doing with her. Hopefully they do something nice, right? Like, hopefully she's actually a fun character. I'm very hopeful that they don't just, like, fuck up to fuck up, right? They need... As bad as this sounds, Harris is going to have to be broken. Because as bad of a state as the game is in right now, you need something that, like, makes people play the game. And if you do not have Harris being broken, like, broken as fuck, you're not going to get, like, you just won't get enough players. Like, you need to do the dumb thing, which is, like, make Harris broken OP. And I hate to say that. We're not going to grab those. We'll get those later. I hate to say it, but they have to do it. They have to make Harris broken OP. The issue with Harris is more than one weapon is making her the new Serena due to the devs not foreseeing anything. That's the truth, though. But I think that she's going to have to be the new Serena. I don't think that you have a choice. The balance will have to be like endless modes now. TFD is broken to the point Warframe did, so since you wanted to copy, it has to do it. Like, they're gonna have to do something. They're gonna have to figure something out. They're not in a good spot. I mean, ultimately, they're just not in a good spot. Katana. Yeah, they're just not in a great spot. They've got to figure something out, right? We're gonna have to scale. Like, we're gonna have to use that XP tome whenever we can. What do we get from Shady Guy? Curse Grabbers. Let's grab Curse Grabbies. How much were they? 3? Damn, we're a little ways off of that. I have to come back to you. Unless you sell something that I want. You do not. Devs have decided to stay the course full power fantasy. I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with them like staying the course, being full power fantasy, really embracing that type of game. It's just, if you're gonna do it, you're gonna have to do it. And sort of the type of game and player base that you're building is just gonna have to, right? It's just gonna have to match effectively, right? It's just gonna have to match what you're doing. Anything else is just gonna lose on players daily. Yeah, it's just what it is. It's just the type of game that they've elected to make. And again, I don't necessarily think there's anything wrong with it. It's just this is TFD, right? Like this is TFD. TFD is not like some crazy looter shooter whatever. It's just gonna be you know, a power fantasy type game. Nothing wrong with it. To be fair, just something they should have already had figured out between Warframe and Destiny, not to mention other possible competitors. No, I agree with you. They should have completely had what they were doing figured out. The fact that they seemingly did not, right? Seemingly did not. And then on top of that, they have since then changed the entire direction of the game. It's sort of a problem for them. I mean, it's not even just that it's a problem for them. It's a problem for your players. You're giving your players a lot of whiplash. I think it peaked at 7,000, and most of that 7,400 Ecto, I think, was just people logging in to buy the new skins and try them out, right? Because again, there was no new content. It was not like there was some crazy new content update that that like forced people to sign in to like play some new content. It was all fucking right. It was all for fucking skin and cosmetics. So we know what happened. They wanted perfect balance Warframe, but D2, but they nerfed Inez and saw the backlash. I don't know that they ever wanted perfect balance. I think that whoever's in charge of the game has changed what they want. They've changed the direction of the game, like pretty seriously, in a way that makes things kind of challenging. Like I said, it's definitely player whiplash. It's definitely some type of player whiplash. Because you're playing multiple different games, and it's just trying to figure out what the game actually is at this point. Which again, there's nothing inherently wrong with it, but you're just going to, right? Like you're going to struggle. I don't think they had a direction. They had a goal with no plan. I think that their direction was just, this is the game. I'm wondering if it's not different studios or different parts of the studio that are running, that are making these decisions at this point. Because I feel like whoever was there, right? Whoever was there for the beginning, it doesn't seem to be the people that are there right now.
Hey, listen.
So I think I'm gonna grab a third one. Well, it's creative director flip-flopping your next on. Somebody's interfering, right? Like somebody is changing, right? Like somebody is changing shit. I don't know who, but somebody on their team is like actively changing things. That was tech issues. Yeah, I mean, it's easy to think that it was tech issues. I'm gonna grab a third. I think I can do a third. I think I can do a third as long as I'm paying attention. I'd really hate to like I'd really hate to scuff this, but because we have a really decent build, so I think we just head over there. Banish. I think we just head over there with the goal, right? Like with the goal of just trying to get it started ASAP Rocky. Because we've got 3 little barks. I mean, it's not going to be impossible. I think we cook them pretty quick, but I mean, we don't have transfusion, which kind of hurts a little bit, but we've got plenty of poison, so give me a second, chat. I mean, three's not an impossible number, but I do need to like pay attention at least, just like a monochrome. I mean, they're gonna bleed out, but they're gonna poison out. I don't want to say bleed, but yeah, they're gonna poison out. We know they'll take the easiest, shortest method. We see it all over the game, even though it shoots them in the foot later. I mean, you can look at that with the tombstones. Like, half of the tombstones, like, having their fucking text backwards instead of making a second skin is just so low effort, right? Honestly, I wonder if Nexon needs a game to fill a genre during 10-cent negotiations and Magnum was the lowest bidder. It's possible. I mean, I'm assuming the 10-cent negotiations fell through. Right? Like, I'm assuming that the 10-cent negotiations fell through. Because I've not really heard anything more about it. Yeah, I'm assuming that shit just fell straight the fuck through. We've just not been hearing a lot about it. Let's go with we'll go Anvil, pick on that. Let's see what we can do here. Yeah, 'cause I mean, like, honestly, I don't really recall hearing much from the 10-cent negotiations about like 10-cent acquiring them. I mean, like, realistically, I don't really recall hearing much about it at all. Quietly leaving the country before making it public. I mean, it's entirely possible. The hardest part is telling like what's legal, what's illegal, especially when you're dealing with international law. International law is much tougher to deal with because each country has, you know, varying levels of protection for its like for its people, right? Like the US is probably the most egregious because the US does what the US does what is in the best interest of corporations, and in at least Western cultures, the way it used to be, or in Eastern cultures, it was whatever's the best for the collective. So companies just like raking people through the coals isn't the best for the collective, so you don't deal with it. It didn't happen. Nexon's doing very good. Nexon will release Arc Riders, yeah. I mean, they will, but I mean, with a studio the size of Nexon, you're going to need more than one IP, right? And I know they have MapleStory, so I'm not really getting into Nexon's financials. I don't know what is good. I don't know what is bad. I don't know what they can and can't afford. You know what I mean? Like, unfortunately, I just don't. I don't know, but I can tell you that, you know, as long as things are working well for them and the company's doing well, then that's a positive. We hit the shrine too early. I was hoping that we were just going to be able to take these guys out, but they definitely scaled to the level here, and we're not at the level here to farm these guys. That took too long. Took too long. We should be moving. 10-cent thing was just a rumor. You think it was? You don't think they were actively considering pursuing them? I feel like they probably were, but maybe not. Maybe they weren't, right? Like, I have no idea. I wasn't in the boardroom, right? Like, I wasn't in the meeting room. I thought that it was like published in a way that, you know, was being disclosed just due to them being publicly traded companies, but Should have grabbed luck. I don't know what the fuck I was thinking, chat. I don't know what the fuck I was thinking. I should have grabbed luck there. We need... Dude, we needed a blue microwave, not a white microwave. That's unfortunate. That's super unfortunate that it's a white microwave. Oh, it's not a microwave. It's a Stonehenge. Cursed grabbies. Like that. We haven't been ratcheting up the difficulty, so it's fine. What do you got for sale? Chonk plate, 2K. Dude, I'm not trying to make a run, right? Like, I'm not trying to make a run to the end, man. I just want my teddy bear. That's all I want, man. What a tech. Dude, all I want is my fucking teddy bear. Like, how hard is it, dude? I've got no keys. Yeah, I have one fucking key. We're gonna microwave keys. Crit chance. We're microwaving keys, man. We need more keys, dude. We're just not doing well right now. We're not doing bad, but we're just not doing well. I can't afford to microwave a key. Korea's pretty negative about Tencent because the company's Chinese and considers Tencent a military company. I mean, I can't say that I don't understand it, right? Like, I completely understand the concept behind it. Especially, you know, when they're like the leading military power in your area, and they're friendly to North Korea, who is somebody who wants to wipe you off the face of the map. Like, I could completely see being like, well, you know, I'm not 100% sold on like selling one of our big companies to one of these companies, even if it's just a controlling interest or a minority stake. What up, Tech? How you doing today, Biggin? Like, I mean, obviously I can understand the trepidation. It makes sense. I mean, I really wish that sold a fucking blue crystal. Or I really wish that sold the crystal I needed. We'll knock this out. Oh, get off of me. I just got juggled. I need to stop getting juggled. The jumping is nice, and having all the extra jumps is nice, but man, like, while it can keep you out of danger, like, if you get juggled, it's such a bad thing. We're gonna grab these 3 chests. Hopefully one of them has what I need. Not too bad. How about you, man? I'm fucking struggling my nuts off trying to collect teddy bears, man. Struggling my nuts off. When do you leave for vacation? Sunday, I think? Saturday, maybe? Oh, fuck. It's either Saturday or... I think it's... I'd have to ask Rusty. It's either Saturday or Sunday. She's the smart one. She's in charge of everything. I'm just a dumb guy that doesn't know anything, and I just do what I'm told. Right? That, I guess. It's not like we needed money anyway, so... Yeah. Oh, dude, that bot's not turned on. I haven't turned that bot on in a long time. I think everyone knows except for me. Dude, everybody else that is like... Everybody else is really smart. I have no idea. I'm just dumb. I'm just dumb boy, right? Fucking know anything. Let's go attack speed. It makes you chuckle. Dude, I'm just gonna do what you tell me to do. 2,000, man. We're gonna leave. Like, I'm not trying to get this chonk plate. I need to keep moving. We've basically fucked this up. We got the crystal, and then everything from there has just been a fuck up since. Like, maybe we come back for the chonk plate, maybe we don't. I don't know, but right now it's such a low priority. Should he be the one dragging you? She's the better person. She's a way better person than I am. Out of the like relationship, I'm the piece of shit. Gold. Size, XP gains. Yeah, I'm the piece of shit here. Out of the relationship. Rusty, I'm trying to get this teddy bear, but it's just not happening. The game hates me. It gives me all sorts of good things and then not what I want. I don't have a microwave. I have no fucking money. Like, I'm just gonna have to like open chests and hope that maybe I get lucky. Gold gains. Just getting wrecked, man. Meatball. What up, man? Let's go. Let's grab that just to do it. What do we got here? Nah, I'm the piece of shit here. You're fine. You're not the piece of shit. I'm the piece of shit. This is just the longer version of opening Anamorphous right now. Me. I mean, the chests just have all your power-ups in them, right? So the chests just have all your like really good power-ups, and I'm trying to get a specific power-up. And in order to get it the first time, you have to unlock it. Dude, please sell it. I was hoping he was gonna just sell it. That would have made my life so much better. Let's go Blood Magic's projectiles. This is a crit chance. Let's go with the Blood Magic. Let's get up here. Blood Magic here. Let's take the Blood Magic. XP, Blood Magic. Let's go with the Luck Tome there. Luck Tome there. Dude, our chest costs 2K. Dude, we are so fucked. Sorry, it needed to be said no matter what the conversation. You're fine. I think it made sense. Sure. Sometimes things just need to be said, you know? Oh, that's a blue hat. That's a blue hat. Oh, wait, I think that's the blue hat that has the chonk plate, though. Please have something good. Damn, why do you guys hate me? I have 2 blue hats. I've banished everything, and they still are fucking selling shit that I've banished. Judge hasn't seen enough SpongeBob? I guess not. I guess not. I guess Judge is just an idiot. We were just talking about this, right? Pretty sure we were just talking about Judge. Blue, don't go all the way to gold. I need it, but oh, man. Fuck! Game, stop being good to me. Isn't there like a magnet around here someplace? Pretty sure I left a magnet someplace. Is it over here? Man, we're just fucked, chat. There it is. We are fucked in the wrong way, man. Like, this is typically where people would be happy, and I'm just like, dude, why give wrong things? Why give wrong things? Blue, stop it, blue. Crystal. Fuck. Luck Tome. Let's go attack speed. Bone. Dice. We got, now, good news is that didn't cost me a chest. So that means I can do another one. Chat. I'm not doing good. You've happily never seen SpongeBob. You're free of infection. I like SpongeBob. I think it's funny, man. Like, some of it is good. Like, yeah, it's very like childlike humor, but you know what? It's not terrible. I think they did a decent job for the brain rot that it is. I think for the brain rot that it is, it's not terribly bad. It is very much like you can just toss it on and just be dumb. There was another one of these that was like really close, but I was just gonna hit. This man didn't have what I needed, right? Credit card. We're just gonna save our money for like actual normal chests. Let's get another key. Let's grab this. SpongeBob's mid-tier. You think he's mid-tier? Really? Oh, there's still room for another key. Let's do another key. I was going to try to grab another one of these like bad guys, but Dude, this game. What the fuck is this game right now, chat? What the fuck even is this game right now? We're going. Let's do it. 33 seconds. Dude, I'm actually kind of glad that I didn't grab another one because it was right down there. It was the one I wanted to grab. I mean, we're gonna be struggling here a little bit just because of the 33 seconds. Wait a minute. Wait a fucking minute. Let's grab this. We might actually just burn him out right now. We just got 2 free chests in a row. Dude, we'll take that. Dude, look at those dice, man. They are fucking just going ham. Those dice are just going fucking ham, boys. Alright, let's grab blood magic. Another gold. We'll take 2, but if we get another one, we banish it. Another credit card. Dude, this would be such a great run on my dice head. This would be an amazing run if I was on my dice head. Literally would be a great run if it was on my dice head. This is so wild. On a run where I literally, we're going into T3 here in just a second. And I do not have the one item. Like, I got one of them and I can't get the other one to save my life. This is absolutely tragic, man. Working on the show, I did have a significant drop in rioting. How much I'll concede other than that, SpongeBob is comedy gold. I think SpongeBob, I mean, I think that they did a pretty good job with it, honestly. I think it's not bad for the most part. Obviously, you know, obvious be obvious, it's definitely a kid's show and it's written for a specific audience, but I think for the most part, it's okay. All right, we only have about 900 gold. All right, we need to circle this map. All right, our main goal is to circle this map, kill as much shit as we can, grab as many shrines as we can, and see if there's a blue fucking microwave. I really, really, really need a blue microwave. Like, I need a blue microwave bad. Let's go more XP gains. The blue microwave is mandatory. We're gonna grab some difficulty along the way because we're already here, but I should have grabbed that gold because what color are you? You got the holy book for 10k. This would seriously be a great run if I was on anybody but calcium. And you know, I was like actively trying to just like do a good run. That holy book is gonna be amazing. And then there was the chonk plate that I could have got earlier. So it would have had chonk plate plus holy, plus 2 lamps, plus 2 fucking freezes. Like, yeah, this could have been a really, really, really good run. For anybody but calcium. Dude, yeah, thank you for the free chest. I don't know when or if. Like, I really don't know when or if I'm going to actively get these last 2 crystals, man. I feel like this might be one of those where it was like a good run, but it just wasn't the run, right? Like, there was nothing I could do. I banished as many blues as I could. Spawn a blue microwave, do it. I know, dude. I feel like, I need it so bad. It would have been nice if I could have found like one of these earlier, because I could have used it there. But let's grab this. Let's go here. Key. Dude, the blue microwave would just cap off this run. I'm back. I was going through my stuff, packing what I want to keep moving for the transition. Did you get everything sorted out? Did you get it all figured out? We'll leave that one. We're going to leave that one magnet here. We're going to leave the one magnet here because I think that at some point we will come back and just see if we get lucky. Going through clothes now. Dude, clothes are the worst. Clothes are the absolute worst to try to go through. Let's go. We'll take that. Yeah. I'm telling you, the game it doesn't like me right now. Blood magic, tell me about it. Especially if you have a lot of them, like a lot of them to get rid of. Dice. Luck. Blood magic. Tiles. We got 4K gold. It's gonna be about 4K gold to open a single chest. So yeah, at this point we're kind of in a bad spot. I mean, we're gonna be pretty limited on the amount of chest opportunities we have, and that's not helping. We're gonna grab this because we're not gonna do the final boss, so we'll just deal with the chunk hams when they show up. I'm gonna grab this too. I need fucking Joe's dagger. Oh, dude, this is like such a god run. If I wasn't on who I'm on. Like if I wasn't on who I'm on, this would be such a god run because I would have had chonk ham, and then I think there's the axe that I can go get here in a second. So like, jump height. 12K. Microwave, please. The game, I'm telling you, it's just like you want it, you can't have it. Even with like really good luck, man. We gotta go back around. I'm gonna go find that other vendor, that the other hat vendor. I should have grabbed that pickup range. I'm retarded. We gotta go find that other hat vendor. We'll just let this shit. I mean, this shit will just die. Like it doesn't even need me to like help kill it. It'll just die. We're just too strong. We're too strong right now. I think it was this guy right here that had it. He had the holy book. And then there was like, yeah, forever Crystal upgraded tier 3 to Kevin. And dude, I'm trying so hard. I just cannot fucking, right? Like I just cannot fucking get one. There was something else. What the fuck else, dude? Did I not buy the thing from him? Why can I buy multiple? Can you buy multiple things? Oh. Wait a minute. Did I not buy the holy book? I did. Why is it still here to buy again? Did my key prevent him from getting locked out? Did my key prevent him from being locked out? Oh, I know I did. I'm wondering if my key prevented him from being locked out. Like, because I heard the key noise, so maybe it was just enough to stop him from getting wrecked. Like, from me losing him? I don't know. I'm assuming it was my key. I need to find that other vendor. There was another vendor that had another legendary that I wanted. Can't remember where the vendor was though. Yeah, there was another vendor I think had the axe. I'm gonna jump right into those, aren't I? mean, I could go back and get another holy book once I have 12k, right? We're not gonna get it, man. I mean, this is gonna be a good run. This is gonna be a good, fun run. I think we'll go pretty far into the final wave. We're not gonna go like maybe 6 minutes, but we'll get a good couple minutes for sure. Bloody cleaver. How is this happening, chat? I'm getting fucking every legendary under the fucking sun. Every legendary under the fucking sun. Literally every one. But I cannot get the blue fucking crystal that I need. How is this even possible? I don't even understand. Like, I don't even understand how this is possible. Dude, backroom devs moment. Dude, somebody's like watching the stream and they're kicking on the button. And they're like, dude, Judge is cooking. He doesn't need any of this, but we're going to give him all of it, right? We're going to give him all of it. Even though he doesn't need it, right? Like, he's not even trying for like a leaderboard run on Calcium whatsoever. This is so fucking wild. So modest, that's why? You think it's what it is? You think it's just the modesty? And like... The only thing I need is a magnet, dude. If I pull the magnet somehow... Could be, sir, could be. Dude, if I pull the magnet somehow... What the fuck? Because I'm leveling up. I'm only level 107. To be fair, I literally cannot get what I want. It's just... Let's find our way back to this guy. Oh, we don't have enough. I was like, dude, if we have enough, we'll buy another one, but we just don't have enough. 39 seconds. I mean, I've got time, but... Actually, we might. Look at that concentration. Somebody's honing in. You think so? 12-3. I'm not. I'm just playing. Well, I mean, at this point, I mean, this is gonna be an okay run. It's not gonna be some fucking cracked run, but it's gonna be an okay run. The downside is Calcium. Like, Calcium's gonna have like, no matter what I do, he's gonna get wrecked pretty quick. This shit's gonna outscale him really, really, really quick. But, we're gonna grab that holy book. We're definitely grabbing that fucking holy book. Like, no two ways about it. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna grab this holy book. I'll tell you exactly what we're gonna grab this, and now we're gonna head over to the portal. He's starting to believe. Bro, don't fucking hook me. This dude had the thing, didn't he? Bangarang! Dude, I'm too low. Let's see if we can get there. I know what I'm trying to do right now. We're trying to get over to the final portal because I left a magnet there. And that magnet will pull a ton of XP to me and put me in like a pretty big flat spot. I don't know, there's a lot of chests over here, but there was definitely a magnet. Cross between personal satisfaction and God, I dare say. Dude, I just really wish that, right, I just really wish I would have got the crystals that I needed. I would have been so happy if I would have actually got the crystals. It was just unfortunate. It was just super unfortunate we didn't get it. Dice. Blood magic. With that. Blood magic. Yeah, it was just super unfortunate that we didn't get it, man. It's the only downside. I mean, we're able to kill this shit pretty quick. We've got double freeze tomes, so like we can stay here for a while. Downside is like calcium does more damage when he's moving, so we've got something that's giving us overheal. I think it might be the hatchet, right? You wanted it so badly, the game's teasing you. Dude, it's just like fucking, it's just like tongue on balls right now, man. It knew, man. Wazda time. We got a free chest out of that. Got a free chest out of that. We're gonna go look for another chest, baby. I mean, at this point, we just skate. At this point, we just skate, you know? We're just like, I'm just looking for chests at this point. Give it to me. Give it to daddy. I need one fucking more, chat. I need to survive long enough to open one more fucking chest. And have that one chest be the crystal. Is there any possible world in which this happens, chat? I need to know. I need to know if the devs are actually watching and they're turning buttons on for me. Dude, is there any fucking world in which this happens? Any fucking world, dude. I need a world in which case this happens, right? Man, this is a dangerous fucking spot to be in. Blue. Damn. All right. We're short on cash. Blood magic. All right. Let's go. We're looking for chests. That's all we're looking for right now is chests. We need a place with chests that I can also live in. There's a chest right here. Dude, the power of Christ definitely compels somebody. This game better give me what the fuck I want. Oh, I got touched. I got touched in the butt, chat. That's dangerous. Get that fucking rock away from me. Damn it, Bobby. Don't start pushing me now. I've got fucking chests to get. Blue? Damn. And it didn't give me a free chest. That's sad. Dude, we're 3 minutes in. Boo, I know. I'm trying, man. Blood magic. Oh, there's a magnet down there. Do we go for it? No, because there's... maybe. We're going to go for this magnet. That magnet could give me a bunch of XP, and then we'll jump up. So let's grab this magnet. That magnet could really change things around for us. Cooldown, blood magic. I'm gonna grab that luck, go for this XP. Oops, I don't even know what I just bought on that one. I think I might have accidentally skipped. Let's go with that. Let's go attack speed. Get a little bit more luck. We're gonna go bone there. Blood magic. Blood magic's almost 30, man. Quantity. Cooldown is gonna help. Let's go XP here. I'm gonna go luck because of what we're trying to do. XP tome. All right, there should be a chest. We should almost have enough for this chest. No, we have nowhere near enough for this chest. I was like, we should have enough for this chest. Looked up, I was like 7K. I was like, we don't have near enough for this chest. Is there a... Yeah, we're grabbing this. Fuck it. We're going hard, bitch. If we fail, we fail. But we're gonna fail glorious, right? 7K. 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 Can't afford. Can't afford. Can't afford. Blue. Damn it, it went too far. dude, I guess we're gonna take this. I don't really need it. And we kept our money. Keeping our money is a good thing, because keeping our money means we've got another chest that we can pull. Kept our money there. Dude, we're keeping our money. We're keeping our money. Blue. Damn, dude. Take. Nope, we didn't get a keep at that time. Big sad. What do you got for me? I'm gonna take that key. Keys are nice. They're helping us they're helping us not, right? They're helping us not waste all this money. So let's get over here. Let's go XP. I want to be careful because there's there's definitely some spots where it trips. There's definitely some spots that trip up. Man, we're at 9K for a chest, chat. This is insane. I mean, we're killing them by the boatloads, right? I mean, we're killing them by the truckload. The biggest issue I have is no fucking, no magnet, right? I'm just leaving tons of XP on the ground. Just moving around, there's tons of XP that just needs to be picked up. Even down here, there's so much fucking XP, right? I just have to keep moving at this point, and looking for better chests. XP tome. The downside is I have to be really careful where I move. Oh, that's nice. That over there is going to be really nice. Let's go grab this really quick. That right there just fixed some of our money issue. Right there just fixed some of our money issue. Stop on blue. Give me the magnet. Just give me the magnet. The magnet. Megabonk. And we got a chest back. Dude, how is this even my life? This is such a good run, and it's not even what I want. Dude, all I want is one more blue crystal. It's impossible for me to get it. This is my life, man. And on top of that, if they would just give me a magnet, right? A magnet, if it's gonna give me another gold. Dude, what a tease. Dude, they're all over it. This is so bad right now. Dude, this run is edging literally everyone right now. We need 10K for our next chest. Jesus. We need 10K for our next chest. The best part is I did this without really even using the Cursed Trinity, right? I mean, we're definitely pushing really deep right now, but all right, we almost did 10K. We're almost at 10K. We can grab one chest, right? If I can see it. Can't afford? We can afford. Thank you. I was like, dude, please give me my key back. Go to blue. Man, there was 10K. Cooldown tome. Luck tome. Man, I can't see anything. Attack speed. Oh, that hit. There it went. Dude, literally just one shot. Man, we got 2 crystals. We couldn't get it. Oh, that's so rough, man. It was a good run, though. It was a good run. Man, we just couldn't get it. Oh, that was a good run. It was a good run. Time to do it again? I mean, basically. 31,000 kills on Calcium. Dude, two freaking, 2 lamps, 1 Megabonk, 2 Holy Books, 1 Joe's Dagger, 1 Butcher. And honestly, I think we wouldn't have got one shot if we would have got the chonk plate on that last map. If I would have stayed there and got the chonk plate, I think we would have kept going. 2 crystals, man. You can buy some upgrades. I mean, I've already got everything, unfortunately. The only good news there was that I got Calcium his gold skin. Yeah, the only good news there was I got Calcium his gold skin. I'm gonna use the bathroom. Yeah, Calcium got his gold skin finally. So, I think I'm gonna have to try with Among. I'm gonna, the downside here is like, I either try with somebody that I know is fast, that I can get around the map, right? So I can try all my upgrades. And that's probably honestly the play. Or I can try with somebody that gets me some of my other unlocks. Because like I need, this is what I'm trying to get, which is Kevin. I gotta get 3 of these in a single run. Other than Kevin, the only ones I need is like kill a boss with Athena, which this is super easy to do. 5,000 kills with Among, which is also going to be super easy to do, and 10,000 kills with Birdo. So like this one and this one, all 3 of these are very easy because I can just sit down and do them, right? This one here is the one that sucks. This one here is the one where it's just like, it's just like, can I get it or not? Like getting these crystals is so much RNG and there's nothing I can do about it. Yeah, 32,000, man. It was still under my best on Dice Head, but we were doing good. Give me a sec, guys. I'm gonna go pee. I will be right back. And we're going back to trying to get Kevin. I mean, basically that's what I did, Night Owl. I mean, like, when it comes to, when it comes to unlocks, I mean, if it rolls a blue item, it's gonna roll a blue item, right? And I've unchecked all the blue items that I can, except for the crystal. But, like, having purple items unchecked, I don't think it's really gonna matter. But I have all of them unchecked, too. I have a lot of legendaries, which I don't really care about. And then for greens, I just have attack speed, damage, and the key. So, I mean, I'm gonna go put a hoodie on. I'm cold. Let me go put a hoodie on really quick. But I have most of everything unchecked. I have very little in, honestly. All right, let's go. All right, so what we're gonna do, man, if that would have been a run where I could have ran Golden Shield plus Teddy or Kevin, I would have had so many. I would have bought every chest. I would have bought every chest. It was such a good run, man. It's hard to state, like, it's hard to overstate just how fucking... It's hard to overstate just how good chests are. Like, chests are so freaking good, man. Let's go again. All right, so we have to do the same thing. We have to restart until we get at least one blue crystal on the run. right? Like, without at least one blue crystal, there is no reason for us to continue on. So I do like Tony more because I feel like Tony is actually faster than Calcium in most situations. I feel like he's actively faster if you know how to play him. So in the early stages, I think he does a better job. Plus, his wireless dagger, in my view, is just so much better than the bone. I'm going to end up having to play Rusty's account all like when she's at work one day, just so she has him. Because she still has yet to go get him, even though she's a huge Calcium main. So even as a Calcium main, she just refuses to go get him. I think it's because she just loves her little bone dude, and she's afraid, right? She's afraid that we're going to save all of our banishes for our blues. You're too lazy to grind. I think you're too lazy. I think you're afraid to fall in love. I think you're afraid to fall in love with Tony, is what I think it is. You know, I love the bone. It's true, too. It's true, too. That is a true statement. That is a true statement. I will give you that. I will concede that you love the bone. It's commitment issues. I'm like a lol. Projectile speed, knockback, power up. And then I'm going to drop down here. We're gonna grab this free gold chest, dude. We're obsessed with chests now. After seeing how OP chests are, this is my new obsession. My new obsession is just chests. They are too fucking good, chat. I used to be an ass man, but I think we're converting to a chest man right now. Refresh. We're not gonna spend a lot of our money on dumb shit. Blue crystal, blue crystal, blue crystal, banish. Dude, it was there. We saw it. We saw it. Ain't no way. Pickup range. Chest man's crazy talk. I know. I've been an ass man. Been an ass man for a long time, but I think we just got converted on that last run. Fuck, dude! Soul Harvester already? Like, game is literally just giving me the cheat codes. Game is just like giving me the cheat codes. It's just like, you want to win? Like, here you go. You need my members card back? Nah, fam. XP projectile. Let's go with XP. Let's go. Dude, it's like, do I double dip? I think we do. I think our build will be okay. I think we can sustain it. Oh, there's a blue hat down there. Dude, it's a pity soul harvester. And we got the luck. We got the luck credit card. The game heard my plight. Dude, the worst part is if I do all of this and then at the end of the round we don't have the crystal. Because it's like, do we go, right? Like, do we go on to wave 2 without it? Or not? Not enough Bob? Because, I mean, with the Soul Harvester, it's really hard for me not to just move on. Like, not to just move forward. Because the Soul Harvester is going to make this just super easy. Wish me luck, Delta Force. Get more rank before the season ends. You got this. You got this all day. Actually, we'll end up having to increase the difficulty. With the Soul Harvester, the game basically autoplays itself. So, the game's basically going to autoplay itself from here on out. So, well, how's come Megabonk's looking so chill? What do you mean? Am I not fucking struggling enough for you? Look at me just fucking cooking. Isn't it this chill for you when you play? Get out of that. He just skating along, dude. He's just easy life, man. Easy life. Because he's got a big dick. I find that when you have a big dick in life, life is easy, right? Oh, don't touch me. Don't touch me. Jesus. Yeah, I find that once you have a big dick, life is very easy. Tony Hawk Sim? Yeah, basically. I made it out of lieutenant to colonel, but I heard general is a grind. Is it bad? I'm gonna take it, even though, right, like... Alright. We're gonna drop down here. We're gonna do what we can. We're gonna try to get as many chests as we can, though. I'm trying to decide if I want to take... I wrote a book about it. It's How to Live with a Huge Penis on Amazon. Dude, why do I gotta buy it on Amazon? Why don't you just send me a fucking signed copy? Just put a mushroom stamp on the inside. Don't even sign it. Just hit it with that anaconda. People will know. People will be like, oh, that's Pear Bear's signature. I'll be like, damn right it is. That's a fucking dong. Like, have you seen a dong like this? Just the way your publisher works. He owns them. I actually own them. Oh, I see. Pickup range, just in case. See how it is. Sounds like you got what we call fuck in the business. How's it going, Leon? Great time to join. Dude, anytime you can join and hear us talking about somebody in chat's dick, you know that you came in at the right time. You basically won the lottery. You're like, oh, we're talking about chat's dick. That makes sense. That's very on brand for this channel. This is what you wanted, man. This is what you wanted. This is what you signed up for. Is this not why you are here? Mushroom stamps, talking my language, exactly. Dude, you know what I want to watch tonight? We're watching Gladiator. Rusty and I are watching Gladiator tonight for dinner. I fucking love Gladiator and I want to watch it. Like, just even like doing the quote, I'm like, dude, I want to watch Gladiator right now. Dude, I love Gladiator, dude. There's never a bad time to watch Gladiator. Dice. Dice. All right, let's go. XP. I mean, the Soul Harvester is going to carry me. So it's not really like I need to even upgrade my weapons at this point. Honestly. I thought we were about to watch something spicy. Nunny, you want to watch something spicy instead? Oh, yeah. No. Gladiator's good. Dude, Last Samurai. Last Samurai's okay. I don't want to say Last Samurai's as good, but I think it's good. Dude, researched Spartacus, Gladiator, and shows. Dude, they're so good, though. Always. I mean, I'm not really surprised, Rusty. Chat might be surprised, but Pepperidge Farm remembers, you know? Pepperidge Farm remembers. Didn't say is good. Just good as well. Oh, gotcha. Oh, yeah, no, Gladiators, I mean, like, Last Samurai wasn't bad. Last Samurai definitely wasn't a bad movie, right? I think Last Samurai was a good movie. Boys, we're doing everything we can to not throw this run. This run, even though I might not get the crystal, the run is too good for me not to go, right? Like, the build and the run and everything, and the fact that we got Soul Harvester almost makes it to where there's no possible way we can't take this forward, right? Like, we have to take this forward if we have Soul Harvester. If we didn't have Soul Harvester, I would definitely scuff it, but everyone talks about Tom Cruise. Someone talks Ken Watanabe was in that movie. Wait, Tom Cruise was in it? Yeah, I guess he was. I don't know who I was thinking. No, but like Ken did a really good job. They had a really good cast. They had a really, really, really good cast. I mean, like, supporting cast is just as important as the main in something like that. Dude, there's a blue microwave here. If I could only get a crystal, this would be it, chat. Right there is the blue microwave that I need. Blue microwave exists. What are the chances? 0. But where's the other ones? Pop. Where's the chest? Dude, I just need a blue crystal. Just give me one blue crystal. It's just like, I just want to cry. I just want to cry. All I want, man. Blue crystal. I just want to cry at this point, man. I don't know what to do. We finally get something, right? Let's go with projectile there. Blue crystal, blue crystal, blue crystal, blue crystal. Fuck! That sucked. I know, dude. I saw it turn blue, and I was like, "Here we go. We got it. We got it. We got it." We didn't have it. We didn't have it. Move speed. Next one, jump really is what I need. Dude, if I could just get one blue crystal, it'd be over. Just one. I mean, just one. The microwave is right there. Especially if I could get it to drop from one of these big dumb bastards. If I could just get it right here, I could go over there. Crystal, 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 crystal. Yes! Now, the question is, do we have enough money to microwave it? But at the end of the day, I don't really care. All right, so where was that guy? He was over... Where was the... Oh, fuck, dude. Where was the microwave? There it is. Oh, I was like... That was... Need more money. Need more items. I don't have enough items. I don't have enough blue items. Oh, dude, what are the chances? Because I was banishing everything. Man, this is unfucking fortunate. Another chest. I'm trying. Blue. Take. All right, so we're only gonna need one, which is fine. We're only gonna need one, which is fine. Blue crystal. Oh my god, dude, I gotta go around. I gotta go around. Oh, no, 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 no. I was like, dude, this is gonna be easy. This is gonna be easy. Dude, we still got it. Oh, dude. We still gotta go kill 3 bosses. I wanna get up high. Yeah, we still gotta go kill fucking bosses, dude. I'm definitely locked in. We're 2 crystals in, man. I'm like, this is a good run. This is a good start. This is a good start. This is not gonna be a good, this is gonna be a clutch, man. If we can make it happen, this is gonna be a clutch. Good news is Soul Harvester should cut these guys up. This is why we wanted to keep the Soul Harvester, man. These guys might as well not even exist. Oh my god, you're so invested in this run. I'm fucking invested in it. Blue! Come on, give me the crystal, give me the crystal, give me the crystal. Fuck! I'm gonna banish it. I'm gonna banish it. Does it automatically attack? It automatically, like, attacks things for me. I banished it. I didn't keep it. I'm an idiot. I banished it instead of taking it and running back to the microwave. Because I'm like, you know what? We'll have all the time in the world to make this work. Because I'm an idiot. Yep, I'm a fucking idiot. I literally threw. I literally threw right there. If that would have turned blue, I would have ran over there. I mean, I still have two, like, I still have two more full fucking waves. We've got the anvil, we've got the soul harvester. Like, we've got our build going. We should be fine, honestly, to get another blue, right? Like, the chances of us not getting one more blue crystal are pretty narrow, because that's the only thing I've been spending my banishes on. So I mean, like, realistically, I think I'm okay for the most part. I think I'm okay for the most part. There's always the chance we get another blue microwave. I mean, we banished like 4 fucking blues. So I honestly, I'm feeling pretty good. I'm feeling pretty good. So we're on Tony. He's you know, he's the character I'm the most comfortable with. We've got his build up and running. We've got Soul Harvester. Like, I think for the most part, we're in a pretty good spot. Yeah, I think that honestly, I'm in a pretty good spot right now. I'm not too worried about it. I think that, like, barring a fucking, just an absolute beef moment, we should be fine. You know? Realistically, I mean, like, I would have to really beef this up. We're not going to grab a second one right now, just because I want to wait and see sort of how we're doing in this, like, with these new bosses. We're going to go gold gain. I need gold. The whole thing is about chests. I got to take the crystal. Dude, that was so painful. You have no idea how hard that was to click. You have no idea how hard that was to click. Oh, dude, you got Kevin? I finally got Kevin. Dude, that was so hard to click that button. I cannot explain to you how hard it was to see that fucking cleaver there and to click the crystal. Because I was like, you know, I can always get another crystal. But, you know, trying to grab another cleaver, 1 in a million, right? Dude, these keys, man, this is... Like, the key, like, the gold key thing is so OP. Like, this is literally so OP, man. Like, just tons of fucking upgrades for free. And that's without even having, like, the unlimited gold, right? Imagine if I had unlimited gold this whole time. Luck. 23. We want to save it for that because, well, we've got a green credit card. Let's grab the cursed grabbies. They're nice. Yeah, these guys are cool. We can go for a third. We can definitely go for a third next time we see one. We could have probably went for a third up front, but I still wanted to just be safe. gonna hurt. Hit the ramp. There we go. I was like, dude, please hit the ramp so I can crouch that. Wait a minute. Is that a legendary vendor back there? Another soul harvester, holy book, or orbs. I mean, I think I need the orb. 49, dude, that's expensive. 49 is expensive. That's basically all of our money from this run. I think we can do it. We just need to remember where he is. So expensive. I think it's worth it though. The orb stuns shit. So like when you're in the final wave, if it doesn't instantly die it, it'll stun it. Which is a pretty big deal. Should have probably waited to try to go up, but fuck it. We're at 2,000, so we'll take it. We're gonna hit this. We're gonna kill him. We're gonna go back. Let's go blood magic. We're gonna go back over here. Luck tome. Let's go with. Did we have the anvil? We do have an anvil, so we got really unlucky here. We're just gonna refresh. There we go, much better. Let's grab that. Dude, we're almost at what we need to go buy that. What did we say it was? Almost 5 grand? It was almost 5 grand. So let's go crit damage. Let's hit that nuke. I think maybe if we hit this magnet, where is it? Where's this magnet? Is it where'd it fall? Interesting. Yeah, it's 5 grand. Okay, so we got it. So let's go back down here. Where's that vendor? Right here. Let's grab lightning orb. There we go. All right. Honestly, this is shaping up to be a nice little decent run now that we've got our man, right? So we got the Teddy. So let's see how this run ends up. Let's go with dice here. I mean, a second soul harvester would have been nice, but let's grab that difficulty. I mean, I think that second soul harvester would have been nice, but I think we needed other things. We were at 3K. Let's open this. What'd we get? Chonk plate. Okay. Now, if I can get chonk plate cleaver, that would be nice. Chonk plate's nice. Let's go pickup range. Our biggest issue is going to be if we don't get magnet. If we do get magnet, then I think it just makes the range bigger, which is just a net positive. So, I am completely lost as to where I have and haven't been. So, we are just kind of, we're kind of freeballing, right? We're kind of freeballing right now. So we're just going to kind of move around and grab whatever just happens to be in front of us. We'll start like tracking an edge or something here in a second, but for now we're just going to kind of, we're free balling. Let's go wireless dagger. We'll grab this magnet just because we can. We're gonna go a little bit more luck. Oh, we must have just hit a magnet. Go cooldown, so that's fine. We're gonna take that luck just because. Not enough money for that. All right. So at this point, I think we're making our lap again. So we've already been this way. I'm stuck on a rock. That's exactly what I needed. I think that was a boss shrine. I think that we're boss shrined out. XP. I think that I need to be careful going for too many boss shrines. I actually should probably start saving some of my banishes for legendaries in case I don't want a specific like multiples. But let's go this way. Do I not have multiple jumps? I did not realize, chat, that I do not have multiple jumps as of yet. Oh, I do. It just didn't work there. Okay. I was like, I thought I had multiple jumps, but game seemed to disagree with me on having multiple jumps. So let's go here. We are doing pretty good, man. We are absolutely cooking right now. Let's go attack speed here. Oh man, dude, my second jump height is just terrible. Hopefully there's a way up over here, man. There it is. Jesus. Dude, second jump height, I need like jump height, or I need something. I need something that improves this jump, because having a second one is nice, but it is not doing very good at all. Vanished burgers. I mean, I would like to try to get more keys from down there. Vanish that coward's code too. Hopefully I can maybe get some jump height from this. Not. Let's see what we've got down here. I'm trying to see. I think we've basically got everything. XP tome. I feel like we've sort of found everything. I should have probably went with the attack speed there or something, not the wireless dagger, but I mean, it did have triple on it, so dude, look at all these magnets. I love all these magnets. This is nice. We're just gonna stand here. We're just gonna cook these guys really quick. Yeah. And then you go down too. Go. Shoo. Bye. We're gonna take that. What'd we get? Another soul harvester? Shit. I should have took that fucking cleaver, chat. I should have fucking took it, man. I knew it would happen. I was like, dude, I should have took this cleaver. I'm gonna regret it. There was our other crystal. I was like, I know this is gonna happen. Right? We called it. We knew it would happen, and then I would be like, well, can't get another one of those. Like 5K. Let's grab this just to have it. It's more money. Right? Like, money's good. So yeah, man, our second jump, we definitely need a better jump. Should probably went with cooldown there, but I think there's some chests up here. We're gonna try to grab them. Is there a second chest up here, or is it down low? If it's down low, I won't be able to jump down and jump back up. It's definitely down low. Let's do this. Where is this? Let's grab this, and then we'll go. Excuse me. Hello. Jesus. That's down low too. Okay, so we're not gonna get it. That's fine. I was just gonna use that to burn these guys out, but dice. This is fine too. Don't get stuck behind those rocks. All right, let's go dice. 9 seconds. I mean, I think that realistically, I think that we have this still. I mean, the chunk plate will keep us alive for a while. Just because of the way it works with the lifesteal, because the chunk plate gives 20% lifesteal, which is a good amount.
This main ain't gonna be itself.
Saucy, we're out here fucking beating it all day, buddy. Something good. I don't care what it is. A second chonk plate. I guess I'll take it. Take that. I could have taken something better. Beef ring. I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, the second chonk plate's good. I would have preferred like the butcher knife or something, but like I'm not banishing anything. Or I would have really liked the magnet. I think the magnet would have been pretty awesome too. I think a magnet would have really helped. I mean, we've got an okay pickup radius, but it's not near as big as I'd like it to be. We got 11k gold, so we've got some gold going into T3. Let's go Daisu. Okay. Dude, I'm excited to play with the teddy bear. I'm excited to try a teddy bear run on like, I don't know, maybe like Vlad or something. I don't know. Maybe we do it on Dicehead. I think it'll be pretty fun. It's just, can we get lucky, right? Because I'm sure that if you do not have, like, if you don't have lifesteal and shit, it probably is painful. Like, it's probably very easy for you to just get overwhelmed and die. Honestly. We have 2 soul harvesters, right? I think I have 2 soul harvesters and 2 chunk plates. So, I mean, like, we're probably okay to stand here for a little bit, honestly. Yeah, we're probably honestly okay to stand here for a little bit. We're 106 already. Jesus. Let's go. We'll just take the dice. I mean, I think the blood magic is really nice because of the instant hits, but we'll take even more luck. Dude, if I get one shot standing here through the double chonk plate, 1000 HP, I'm gonna fucking cry. I'm gonna literally cry. We're starting to get bumped. We gotta get out of there. We're starting to get bumped. Let's check it out. All right. Let's see what we can do here. We're pretty good level. Basically, anything that shows up that's difficulty, we're gonna have to take. We're gonna have to ratchet as much difficulty up as we can. Let's take that luck. There's another leeching crystal, chat. We've definitely failed ourselves. I'll take it. We've definitely failed ourselves. I want to be kind of careful. I want to be kind of careful opening chests and shit, because I do think that there will be at least one shady guy here. There's normally at least one shady guy here. I should have grabbed that pickup radius. What was I thinking? I wasn't, chat. Jump height, projectile speed. We're gonna grab that height because that was kind of hurting us earlier when we were trying to move around, so let's go move speed, difficulty. I'm gonna take that difficulty. I mean, at this point, I think difficulty, we're basically covered. Difficulty is not gonna be a problem. Elite spawn increase. Let's go with this 13% difficulty there as well. We gotta get this difficulty up. What's this man got? I think it's probably a little late to pick up the credit cards, but I'm planning on trying to open a bunch of chests, so let's see what we can do here. There's a guy down there that we somehow missed. Right? Grab this gold. Another chonk plate. It's fucking triple chonk. How the hell is that even possible? I don't know, but yeah, we're at triple chonk at this point. You could barely get one crystal, now you have 4. Dude, it was an easy grab. Dude, how could you not take the chonk plate? Oh yeah, it was an easy cop. I mean, you had to take that chonk plate. There was no 2 ways about it. XP tome. XP tome. XP tome. Yeah, at this point there was no not taking it, right? I thought I got an extra jump, but man, I just got extra jump height. We're gonna have to grab an extra jump if we see one. Armor, gold, luck. Let's go with gold gain. Like I said, I know we're leaving a lot of chests on the ground. This looks pretty sweet. Dude, it's a fun game, man. It's like 10 bucks, 8 bucks if it's still on sale. Like super fucking cheap game. Easy game to pick up and just play for fun, right? Like there's not a real reason not to pick this game up. If you're just looking for something fun to meme around with and mess on, it's like a super easy pickup, right? And we're armor difficulty. Let's grab that difficulty. Katana. Oh shit, there's a chest back there. Hold on. Yeah, it's a super. I mean, like it's a no-brainer to pick up, honestly. Take. What else was up here? Is there one over here? Yeah. Let's do katana. Yeah. Blood magic, dude. Blood magic is cooking right now. Shield, elite spawn. Like we're really gonna do everything I can to get this fucking damage up. Like to get this difficulty up. We're gonna do everything we can, man. And anytime I see anything that increases the difficulty, we're taking it, right? There's a couple guys. There's a guy over there. There's a difficulty down below me. Let's take the difficulty below me. Crit chance, gold, and damage to elites. What's my crit chance? Pretty low. We'll take crit chance in case I get something good. Let's go with the dice here. We're gonna grab that magnet just because I know there's gonna be more than one. Actually, I think I just hit a magnet. Let's go katana. Dice or quantity? Let's go quantity. Let's go blood magic here, and then we're gonna go, yeah, that. We're gonna go at legendary attack speed, legendary quantity, rare katana, legendary blood magic, legendary there, legendary here. Grab all that XP. Do whatever we can for XP. Basic. Let's just grab the beer. I know we're leaving a lot of chests. We'll come back and get them. I'm less worried about some of these chests. We're gonna have to get them, but dude, that bloody cleaver pairs so well with the chonk plates. Yeah, that bloody cleaver pairs so well with the chonk plates. So we're just gonna have to wait and see how this goes. Another free chest. Take this, go over here. We can do here. We're running short on free chests. What's my man up here got? Something good. Credit card green, slurp gloves, and mirror. Let's take mirror. It's 8K. We're gonna stay here and grab mirror. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna stay here and grab mirror. Let's go here. Shit can't even get anywhere near me, man. All right, we're gonna grab mirror, and then let's grab that. Let's go here. We heard something drop back here. I'm actually gonna go with katana, and then we're gonna go with quantity cooldown. We want to get our cooldown up if possible. I mean, we'll take the katana when we can, but more slurp gloves. Let's go quantity. We want anything that's going to make us hit or do more faster. So like the weapons are nice, but the weapons are only doing so much for us. Let's go XP here. We'll take this katana. I'm gonna grab this chest behind me if I can. I don't know if we have enough money. 7K. We're really close. Let's wait for it. We should be able to grab it here in just a second. Let's go a little bit more luck, man. Maybe we'll get lucky and pull a couple more legendaries, right? Maybe we'll get really lucky and pull the key hit there. Nope. Let's go luck. Let's grab this. We're doing what we can, though. I mean, I think that... Oh, there's a gold chest down there. There were no boss shrines that I've seen so far, which is kind of interesting. I was hoping for a boss shrine. Legendary. Would we get something good? Joe's dagger. Nice. Man, like, sometimes, like, this is going pretty decent. There's a few things that we need, but, the magnet is really, like, getting the magnet would be amazing. If we could get the magnet, this would be awesome. If I could get the magnet from one of these chests, it would be amazing. It's, you know, it's not probably gonna happen, but dude, if we could have got it, I must have got hit by something. We're taking a little tick damage, but I'm not too worried about it. We were level 172 right now. Not even in the final wave. I don't think there are any more bosses, but we're gonna grab that just to grab it. We don't have near enough money. This is where that self-harm thing would happen, because we would hit even more chests, which would give us a better chance, right? Knockback, duration. Let's just go Dura. Let's go here. Let's go projectile count over size. Actually, let's grab size. We're really trying to get that size up, so let's grab this. There's another one down here we're gonna grab. Obviously, we want to get this difficulty up, because we're not gonna have a chance to get it up once things get running. Refresh, refresh. Boss, I guess. Grab this. Magnet here. I think so. Basically, I think we've hit everything. So now the main thing we're gonna do is just run around. I think we left a magnet over there. We did. All right, so we left the magnet over there, which is good. So the last thing I want to do, realistically, is just run around and look for any more damage shrines. Like anything that's gonna crank the difficulty, we'll go with and see if we can find anything fun. Grab this gold. This is just free gold, right? As much shit as we're killing, that's gonna just give us a ton of free gold. So, yeah, we are gonna try to take this chest here in a second. Wireless dagger. Let's go attack speed, blood magic, more XP. Not gonna wait to take that chest. We're gonna just look. We're just gonna keep looking, right? Blood magic. We're just gonna keep moving around, keep looking. There'll be plenty of chests for us to grab. Like, finding chests isn't gonna be the issue. There's plenty of them. We're at 7K. Yeah, it's 9K for our next chest. So, all right. This is probably what we're gonna be taking into the final swarm, right? Really kind of short on chests, so we'll have to see what we do. I don't really see any more difficulty, so please give me a free chest. Please be free too. Please be free. Magnet, magnet, magnet. A third soul harvester, and it was free. Man, that's crazy. I was hoping we were going to get another gold out of that. Oh, dude, we're doing good, though. I mean, we're at 7 seconds. I'm not too worried. We've got to find a spot with a couple chests. We've got to find a spot with at least a couple chests to try to pick up, right? Let's go. I mean, like, right here is okay. There's 2 chests here. They're down kind of low, but... katana. We've got one here, one down below. I think we grab the one down below first. Yeah, I think we grab this one first because it's in like a more dangerous position. So we want to do this much, much earlier. If I could just get a magnet, this would be just a fucking glorious run. If I could just get like a magnet, it'd be awesome. Katana. It wouldn't be I mean, it wouldn't be like a record run or anything, but man, it would be a good one, you know? Let's go wireless dagger here. Did we hit enough to get this chest? Yeah, I mean, we're just gonna keep going through luck and stuff. I want this to be good when I actually grab it, right? 10-7. Let's go. Let's actually go wireless dagger there. And we didn't get the money back on it. That's sad. That was actually really sad. We're gonna go up and we're gonna hit this magnet and see what we can do here. Let's go. Yeah, we'll just do the wireless dagger. And let's go attack speed. Rare or epic. We'll grab the dice. This should give us quite a few levels. Let's go dagger. I think luck wise, I mean, I don't think we're capped on it, but I mean, like, unless we really get a lot of chests, and we're not getting enough money to really get enough chests. Let's go blood magic. All right, wireless dagger. I mean, we're taking this stuff out pretty quick. Let's go, yeah. I mean, we're obviously not going to do anything crazy, but let's go, yeah. We're going to have to do some moving just to pick up shit because we just don't have a magnet. Which kind of hurts because the more you move, the further stuff spreads out, so... grab this XP tome. We'll go ahead and pick that luck tome up. It's been a couple tomes since we grabbed one. We're at 8K. What did I say we needed for the next chest? 12? That's rough. Let's go blood magic. Quantity. I mean, we're putting in pretty good work here. Yeah, we're gonna cooldown. If I could just get a magnet, right? Did they just put that in front of that fucking chest that I was wanting to go get? Yep, they did. I just got bumped over that stupid fucking pillar. Where did I just put that chest? Over here. This is putting me everywhere I don't want to go. I'm just gonna fucking move. I mean, I think we're doing enough damage that I can not. I don't have to like baby around, but we're at 18K. Couldn't get a free chest again, and that's unfucking forged. Dude, we're only 2 minutes into this wave. Realistically, we still got a ways to go. We're nowhere near taking damage. We have plenty of chonk plate. Let's go grab some luck. I want whenever I get next. We're going over here. I think we're gonna try it. We're gonna move. We're gonna come back, but I want to go over here because there's a money thing. And there's a magnet, so we're gonna grab both of these, and then we're gonna grab this, and then we're gonna grab this this magnet, and then we're gonna head back where we just were. Yeah, I think this is how we're gonna do it, and then we're gonna get back over here. Actually, there's a chest we're getting ready to go by, and I want to grab it down here. Because if I can grab the ones that are further away from where I'm standing, it's just going to make things better. There's a chest down bottom I need to go pick up. It dropped. Man, we are like being super risky just moving around like this. Magnet? Scarfs, man. Scarfs are doing me no good. We should banish them, honestly. Let's go with Katana. We're gonna go off to the right here. I'm gonna go off script a little bit because I want this chest. Because again, I'm gonna spend most of my time in that center. And because I'm gonna spend most of my time in that center, I want to save those chests for whenever I can. Because this is gonna get really bad really quickly. There's another magnet and another chest. Please be the magnet. Holy book. Dude, that fucking pillar is coming up hot behind me. All right, let's go here. And then we're gonna go. I think we're gonna have enough for this this chest here in a second. So we're gonna wait and grab it. We're gonna wait to grab it for when we can, which should be here relatively soon. Let's go legendary here. Let's go projectile. Let's go wireless dagger. Oh, there it is. Just unfortunate, dude, on some of the stuff we're getting right now. Blood magic. We're liking the blood magic just because it's instant. It's instant, it's hitting everything, and it's all dying. So, this is what we want. So yeah, now at this point, it's just an XP issue. It's just, can we gather all this XP up fast enough to keep outscaling? Because what's going to end up happening, what'll kill us, is things outscaling us because we're not like grabbing XP fast enough. That'll effectively be what I think kills us more than anything. Is when we start to slow down on being able to kill things, and when we can't pick shit up fast enough. Yep, we're just going to be saving up for the next chest unless we get one of these guys to drop one. Dude, we're doing really good, though. I mean, like, realistically, this is not bad for, like, a sub 5-minute run. Let's go XP. Attack speed. That fucking pillar is going to be a problem. That pillar is going to be a massive problem eventually. We're at 13K. I mean, once we get to like around 18 and we need to, we'll move to someplace else that has a chance at a chest. Yeah, we'll do what we can to like get our shot at a chest. Let's go. I mean, obviously, the more luck we can get, the better chances are when we finally do grab a chest that, one, we get our key back, I think, and two, that we actually get a legendary out of it. Man, that guy just tracked in here pretty far. We're at 18K. There's a chest right here. We just got two chests. One here. Mirror, and then another fucking scarf, man. Dude, we have way too many scarves for not jumping. I mean, at this point, I need to go find someplace that has chests. Without chests, we're kind of dead in the water, right? But if we kind of like B-hop around, right, like just jump, we're gonna do more damage. So let's get up here on this ledge up above me. Seems to have a couple chests on it, so let's go. Tomes. Dude, we are doing so good right now. So exceptionally good, given the fact that we only really have 2 of the 3 tomes. Tana, like we don't even have, right? Like we don't even have the third like in the trifecta, and we're doing so well. Legendary, 700% on the cooldown. Let's go wireless dagger. I wonder if our pickup radius just extends every time we level up, right? Like, where is pickup range? 72. Let's see if that goes up as we level. Because I feel like it kind of is. Like, if it's not, I would be really surprised, but I feel like I haven't done that much to extend it, but maybe I've just gotten really lucky, right? Let's go wireless dagger. How's that chest looking, man? That dude, some of these guys are fucking zooming at me. 21k for the next chest. Kind of painful, but see what we can do here. This is a fucking crazy good run on Zoomy, man. Let's go dice or XP. Dice or XP. Let's go XP. Yeah, no, we are getting pickup range. We're at 74. So at some point you do actually gain pickup range, which is helping us out, which means that the magnet is nice, but it's not absolutely fucking mandatory. Dice. We're almost at 21. We'll see what we get for it. We're in 6-minute realm. This is where things get really, really, really bad. So, bonk the XP. Yeah, we're starting to get bumped. Epic. Starting to get bumped for being in the air. We're getting punished. I'm trying to get back over here to this chest. See what we can get from it. There's a chest on the ground below us too. So that was a free chest. We're gonna go down here. There's a chest down here somewhere. Legendary. Epic spiky shield. Hey, that one cost us nothing either though. So, there's a chest over here. Let's try to get over here. See if we can get to it. I mean, at this point, it's just prayers, right? It's just hopes and prayers that you can actually make it where you're trying to go. Legendary. All right. What are we gonna get? Overpowered lamp. I think that's our first OP lamp. We did have to spend money on that one, right? So we did actually spend money on that one. So let's go here. Cooldown tome. Quantity tome. I'm trying to see, like, I don't want to go down in that hole. I feel like going down in that hole is kind of not good. So unless that is the only, right? Unless that is the only freaking chest on the map, we're gonna kind of avoid it. Okay, I literally can't see anything, dude. I shouldn't be moving. Like, if I was going for some really crazy leaderboard push, you wouldn't want to be moving, but let's go for this. At this point, I don't really care. I'm just trying to have fun. There's a couple chests to my left. Let's get up here. Let's try to get, like, not there. Jesus. We're getting pushed too much. Let's go quantity tome. There's 2 chests in front of me, and that's what we want to try. Oh, there's one beside me too. We're gonna go grab that first. Let's grab this luck just to try to help out for when we get it. Dice. So there's 2 chests over here that we're gonna try to get. Jesus, just realized my dog eats better than most people out there. Your dog probably eats better than me, man. Honestly. Yeah, your dog probably eats better than me, low key. All right, I want to try to pick up these chests if possible. Nope. Dude, we got 1 shot through 2 fucking chonk plates. Because we were obviously out of location, but man, that just goes to show, how hard they will hit you. Dude, that was a really good run. That was a really good run with Tony McZumi. It goes to just show how OP items are and how OP opening chests are. That was absolutely crazy. Dude, that was a really, really, really good run. Now that I have Kevin, I can only imagine how much crazier it's gonna get when you push some of these big runs with Kevin and the gold chest, or the gold shield. This is gonna get crazy. Dude, the patch got delayed? No shot. Really? Did they say why? Must have had like some sort of weird issue. They must have had some sort of like really weird issue with it. That's interesting. I mean, that sucks. I was kind of excited for it, so man, that was a really good run. That was 2 really fun runs back to back. That was 2 really good runs back to back. Just having a lot of fun with it. I mean, we're probably still pretty low on the leaderboard. 58K. Yeah. Dude, we obviously we're nowhere near 200K here. But this is, I can see where I could start getting some of these higher runs. Especially in some of these other characters, like Sir Chadwell. I could see me doing it now with some of the new items. Tora, how's the rest of your day been, buddy? 39 there. I'd like to get all these characters gold, really, but boys, that was a good run, man. That was a really good run. I had a lot of fun with that. That was 2 really, really, really good runs, man. That was 2 really good runs. Those are gonna make for good videos for next week for people. Those were good, man. Those were good, man. Good runs. Good runs. Good runs. Dude, I beat Borndak. Which is awesome, dude. Striker, he's catching up. Striker's catching up. He's learning how to play. He got 15K kills on Chad. Jesus. Rusty, we'll get her numbers up eventually. We'll get her numbers up. Yeah. Man, we got a lot of... We've got, I think, 3 more items to get, which we'll get those. The 20 and 30 challenges thing we need to work on. Challenges we're super not done on. And then we've got so many kills to get. We've got like so many camos to get. Or camos. Like so many paints to get, dyes to get, whatever you want to call it. So many. We've barely got it. We've got 35 of 85. Basically none. Who's live right now, chat? Who's live right now? Who's live? Yeah, Moxie says the patch got delayed. Who's live?
Well, hello there.
Yo, thank you guys for the follows. We do keep them anonymous, so if you're just hanging out, you know, chilling and relaxing, know that I appreciate you, man. And if you want to speak up and you want to get to know me in the community, we're happy to get to know you. But either way, man, thank you very, very, very much. Thank you very much for the follows. I'm looking. I don't know. We might not raid out today, chat. We might not raid out today. We might not. We might skip the raid. We might skip a little raid of Rooney for today. Maybe another day. But guys, I think this is where we're going to end the stream. I think I'm going to end the stream here. I got to work on some YouTube videos. I got a video I want to put up about the Cursed Home. I got some videos I want to put up about a few things. So I think that we are going to end the stream now. We're going to work on some YouTube and stuff today. And then that'll give me time to hang out with you guys more tomorrow. And then go from there. I'm still here and listening, young man. Just trying to get those damn swords. Thanks for the time. No, it's all good, man. I appreciate you guys hanging out. Hopefully you guys had a good time listening and chilling today. We'll be live again tomorrow. Same time, a little bit of TFD, a little bit of Megabonk, a little bit of whatever. But hopefully you guys enjoyed yourself. Thank you guys for chilling. Thank you guys for hanging out. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the content and had fun with it. I think maybe tomorrow might be the last day I stream this week. I haven't decided. But I'll talk to you guys more about that tomorrow. But as always, guys, thanks for watching and have a